Yeah.
Get it?
We're live with episode
Oh,
3 of
boy.
Pandora, season 15, and we're so excited because episode 3 is usually the most epic episode. No offense to the finalists, whoever make it to episode 4, but episode 3 is usually so great, and we're so excited.
I got a lot of notes for tonight. It's gonna be an epic showdown.
We've been getting lots of confessionals, so lots of things have been happening.
Yes. Yeah, I think it'll be really interesting to see how the One World Beach this last week, how much that comes into play, because there's definitely cross-tribal discussions, and there are some opportunities tonight for that to come into play. It's not quite what they think. They're not going to be voting other tribal people. A lot of people think like the winning tribe will vote the losing tribe or something like that. There's none of that happening, but there is
no survival challenge stuff.
some opportunities for
that sounds like a season 16. Things for the future, Justin.
No, I did that in like season 2, I think. Season 1 and 2, I think. And then I stopped doing that because they just kept voting off like the strongest person. And I was like, well, I guess that's the right thing to do. But yeah. So yeah, but I'm really excited. Tonight will be a fun mix of things. I think we'll spill some tea through a challenge, which is always fun. And yeah, I think it's gonna be great. I'm excited to see what happens. There's some advantages and things out there which we can talk about a little bit. Jackie did complete the 24-hour challenge, so she did receive a hidden immunity idol for that. And she is potentially on the chopping block for this first vote. So it'd be really interesting to see if she were to idol somebody out, if she'll even use it or if she feels safe. We haven't really heard from her today in terms of how safe she feels. Angela just sent a confessional saying that she did think that they've convinced Jackie and Polo that it's going to be Dan. So will Jackie vote for Dan and kind of idol him out instead? I don't know. Or will she try to take a bigger shot if she thinks that it's actually her?
Gosh.
So I think that'll be interesting. If Dan were to go, then Josh will receive a hidden immunity idol because he has the bounty idol. So he had to name a target before the night started. Didn't have to be on his tribe. He doesn't even have to vote for them. As long as they go tonight, then Josh will receive the idol. So he chose Dan. We'll see how that comes into play. And then Shane also had Pandora's box. He had to give a hidden immunity idol to somebody. He gave it to Kristen, not a surprise, as that's one of his closest allies, and they did have a pre-existing relationship before the game. So I think he's considering it a shared idol, that it is their idol. We'll see how that comes into play down the road. And then Robbie went to Pandora and got a steal a vote. So we'll see how that comes into play.
How did he go there?
So let me just remind myself with my game notes. So the two people, so every episode, whoever's knocked out first will be able to send somebody to Pandora before the next episode. So because two people went out first last round, both Kim and Nicole, they each got to send somebody. So Nicole sent Robbie and Kim sent Shane. So that's how they both went. And then Josh and Jackie both picked 69 in the tribe swap, which when you do letters to numbers, it spells Pandora.
Oh, that's what it was about.
Yeah,
okay.
So that's how those went. Although Shane thinks that he went to Pandora because of the number he picked in the swap, which was very bizarre. He picked like 65, I think, or some number that was not 69. But that's how he thinks he got there. I don't even know what he picked. Where is it? 90? I don't know. I've got to go back and look. He thinks that he picked the right number for Pandora's box, but that's not why he went Shane when you watched.
I think he said 65, and I bet he thinks it's because it's 15 more than 50.
Yeah, but he didn't pick. No, I hope I did the thing right.
Uh-oh.
Spoiler alert. No, let me look.
I could see that looking very similar.
No, look at.
Oh, he picked
90.
He totally said 65 in his confession.
I know, but he never said. Nowhere in here is the number 65. So I don't know what he did. 90. I'm almost never wrong.
Sounds
except
like
for when I gave the penalty to the wrong tribe last season. But
right.
That was epic.
He's playing the Sugar Kuiper strategy, just not making any sense.
Yeah. So yeah, so we'll see how any of that stuff comes into play. We have one trip to Pandora before the episode starts as well. There is, I'll give a little hint. So because everything's basically been taken, it's now been replaced, and it's 2 negative things and only 1 positive thing. So 2 out of 3 shot, it's going to be a bad thing for whoever goes in tonight.
Are you gonna make it the 15th person?
It is not the 15th person.
Oh,
because that's what everyone's expecting. So I couldn't make it the 15th.
We've got
person.
Andrew trying to get JB to get 15th. Don't we have someone else? Polo?
Well, because it's
is it Josh or he's trying to get Jackie?
Josh, isn't Josh trying to help someone? Oh my gosh, I don't remember now.
There are a lot of people trying to get 15.
They're trying to time this
by
thing.
design, because this one is about questions, and if someone gets them wrong, I have to go to the next person. So it's actually the first. We start with the first person. Whoever's in first will start, and then we keep going until somebody gets it right.
Okay, so just one.
Which is actually what we did your season as well. 13 people. It was
just
not.
Don't think out loud.
Oh.
Because as you're going through it out loud, he goes, "Nope," and I was like, "What?" I was just thinking. And
I will say whatever you first say will be your answer.
Oh gosh, you better just give them that.
I'll make sure that's clear.
That was not clear. I was like talking out loud, and he's like, "Nope, thanks, Destiny," and I was like, "What the?"
I am ruthless.
So bad.
He's like, "You don't need to go here again. We're going on to the next. This is boring. You've done this already."
So we'll start with the first one, and we'll keep going until we get somebody. But
not wait.
Yeah, I need to mix things up because everyone's expecting certain things. So
you've been mixing it pretty well.
I'm trying to make sure nothing's too predictable. I'm running out of stuff though, so I got 2 more seasons to try to mix this shit up. It's a good time.
All right, should we talk about like the big takeaways of things we know are going on right now?
Yes.
You should do that.
Okay.
I will go.
Can you tell us your magic word that you sent in our chat today? Will you tell us?
You said that revenge was coming.
The word revenge.
Oh, no, I can't
Tell
spoil that.
us.
I can't spoil that moment. That will be an epic moment.
That's
How soon will we find out? Is it very early in the night?
Like mid-episode.
Okay, staying awake.
All right, hide me in the background, Hannah, because I still want to listen to you and watch your faces. It's funny.
All right, bye.
Have
Good luck
fun.
tonight. Don't forget to ask for idols. All right. Hi, Aviva. Welcome back. Okay, so I mentioned, should we talk about the big things going on? I feel like there's so much, but I don't even remember. There's too much. I mean, the big thing on my mind is Jackie B having the idol. I feel like we've heard people saying they want to vote out JB. And so the question is, does she play her idol and who she idols out? And I'm freaking out. What are your thoughts about that?
Well, it's between her and Dan, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of feel like, not to be that guy, but with someone who hasn't been that active, which you don't have to in Pandora, but it helps.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Just clean it up a little bit. That's an easy thing you can get rid of right now, as opposed to it taking up a spot potentially in the final 3.
I think the other big part is that Dan has been targeted from episode 1. His name has kind of been out there. And so historically speaking, when you're willing to vote someone in the beginning, it's easy to keep saying that you'll vote them. And then it's just kind of less blood on your hands or less leakage of your game. It's already out there that I said I would do this. So why put in another name to the hat?
Mm-hmm.
So I am excited to see. It does seem like, what's his name? Bobby is very much pushing for it to be JB. And he's kind of coming up with these tricky ways to make it seem like it's everyone else. And I just hope he doesn't get caught, because eventually that stuff backfires. You tell one person that this is what you want, and then you get one other person to kind of lead you there. And then you start going, wait a second, you were setting me up for that, weren't you? And I think this cast is smart enough to see that.
Do we think she's going to get a heads up, or anyone's going to say?
I think so. I can't imagine her not. I feel like she's so socially connected with this one world thing. it's a spider web. The game is a spider web. You can't even say something without it coming full circle.
Yeah, I think she has a great social game, and she speaks to folks that are, not in her current tribe as well. So I feel like even if one person says that, she will probably get a whiff of it, and maybe that will, and as always, it's like the easy vote is never the easiest vote, right? So maybe this is a situation and she'll be a little bit more guard. I don't know. Let's see. I'm interested to find out.
Or maybe we'll have a Janine scenario. Somebody who wants something else to happen, so they do another alliance to kind of blow up somebody else's plans. I also don't think it's going to be a straightforward vote. So I think the people who think they're voting, because we don't actually know that. Justin didn't say your tribe is going. He said, welcome to One World. The first vote out will be. He never says.
It could be both tribes voting again. It's almost like merge, but like our.
Didn't a tribe lose immunity? Am I?
They did.
So did ours, remember? So it could potentially happen like that again, and then they just continue on competing in tribes.
Yeah, but he never actually says like this tribe is voting someone out. He says you guys are One World. Sorry, my kid is coloring and wants me to critique her coloring.
Hanging in the loop.
They want to see it too. See, it's beautiful.
Very pretty.
Great job. Great job.
So they could just One World it and be like, okay, well now these are actually the people who are voting. So I hope you used One World to your advantage.
Yeah, I could see something like that happening for sure.
What are some? I didn't get a tribe breakdown from Justin, and I literally don't remember who's on what tribe. I'm trying to think of all the dynamics.
I got it.
You want to take this one?
What do you say?
You want to take this one, Viva, or me?
Sure. I mean, I can tell you who's on which tribe. So Proda right now is Allie, Andrew, James, Josh, Julie, Megs, Robbie, and Tony. So all of them are returners. It's 4 original Tritos and original Defteros. And it's 3-3-2 from the swap, effectively. And then current Tritos is Angela, Bobby, Kristen, Dan, Jackie, Jeremy, and Polo. So that one, and Shane. I'm sorry, Shane. And so that one is 4-2-2, the original Proda, so the beginner's luck, and then the Defteros and the Tritos. So it's half and half new players and returners, and it's 4-3-1 from the most recent swap.
Oh, wow.
4-3-1.
Okay, so what the other major dynamic I'm thinking of on the other tribe is Tony. Being Tony, I love his confessionals. He's always shirtless in them. And he is he talks about his he didn't want to come in here with vengeance against anybody, but he also really wants to get James out. So he's putting the target on James. He thinks it can happen. And then he thinks that Andrew and Robbie are with him to do that, or if that happens. And do we think that if one of the names is James, do we think Tony's the other name?
I can see that, just because I know Tony in the beginning of the game, he was just kind of like, I'm gonna play it cool. I'm just not gonna do my usual Tony self. But I feel like as the game continues and he's getting more and more confident with the players and building relationships, I feel like more of that Tony, that aggressive and going back to his very excited, wants to play hard Tony self, which is great, comes out. And I think that in this situation, it might put a target on him, especially if he keeps going after James. People are going to start to think, wow, you're fixated. You really want to do this. This is your move. And it might backfire a little bit. That's my concern with the whole Tony situation.
Is it not already, though? Because I thought he was pretty, he's already kind of on that pedestal along with James, potentially be squirted out.
There have been a number of comments of Tony's going to blow up his own game anyways. Tony, we don't have to target Tony. Tony is going to, destroy it himself, which is kind of interesting that that's sort of the dynamic. There's been a little more like, oh, I don't know if I really trust Tony going on. So it's unclear if that makes him like an early target or someone who's actually going to dodge fairly well for a little while because people will feel like they don't need to take him out.
I think there was also a lot of changing back and forth of should we go for the easy or should we go for a threat as we go into these next couple episodes. A lot of people are thinking short term versus long term, and who, like, when do I take a threat? And you always want a shield in front of you, but at what point is it no longer a shield in front of you and now it's just too late and you better work with them?
Yeah. Oh.
So I have us in the Zoom. Stephanie. I have us in the Zoom for whenever the first person comes so we can watch, but I need help figuring out what to change my picture to. So what survivor do I need to
Adele.
today? That's not a survivor.
I don't know why. That was the first thing that came to my head.
So let's go with should I just do Jeff in honor of tomorrow?
Yeah, but can it not just be the one with like? I don't like Jeff's new hair. It's too long. It really creeps me out. I don't know why.
Oh, is that Survivor winner Joe? Stephanie, you're putting in the chat. Survivor.
Travis did with Stephanie.
Oh, Rick Devin.
Wait. Justin says, here we go. So you got to go.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn my headphones off.
Oh my
I
God.
thought that here we go was to Stephanie saying Joe.
It was like in my season, I think we had like trivia question and Justin asked me who, I don't know, he asked me a question about a survivor. Ooh, I'll tell you guys after.
Who's gonna know?
Can
She's
you
gonna
hear
get
me?
Sure can.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Do you have triggered Pandora?
Stop it now.
And I need you to please cover your
Wait,
eyes.
does she have a choice not to open it though,
I
right?
am going to ask you
Well,
questions.
no, she does it and then she gets the choice opener or not.
I have 5 questions here. You need to get 3 out of the 5 right to earn a opportunity with Pandora's box.
Okay.
Whatever you say, whatever the first answer you give will be the answer. So
Okay.
you're gonna think out loud, think quietly. But whatever the first answer you give will be your answer. All right.
Okay. Can you hang on 1 second so I can turn off my music?
All right. As long as you're not looking at any notes.
Is she listening to Adele?
She just wanted to vibe, Justin. Is that too much to ask?
Are you ready?
Yes.
You ready? Okay, perfect. Question number 1. There were 3 items on the shelf behind me. What was on the middle shelf?
Tissues.
This is correct. What color was my hat?
Purple.
Purple is correct. Third question. What was the first word I said in the treatment?
16.
That is incorrect. I will move you to your breakout room.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
I thought she had to get.
No, that's it.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, yeah, she needs more.
I said he was totally right. I almost screwed that up. All right. I said in the treatment, you're all on one beach with one shelter, one fire, and what other item?
Boat.
Boat is correct.
come
All right,
quiet.
congratulations.
Come quiet.
You've gotten 3 correct. So you will have an opportunity with Pandora's box. You can uncover your eyes. Thank you for correcting me. I almost really just screwed that up.
I mean, I'm going to regret this, honestly.
Oof.
All right, you have 3 bags in front of you. You actually don't have to open a bag if you don't want to. But if you do, you do have to keep whatever is in the bag. It's up to you.
Can I ask if I pick nothing, does someone else get the opportunity to pick?
I cannot answer that question.
Oh.
How evil.
All right, hold up. What she should pick?
I'm going to pick.
I'm going 1.
We're gonna pick
Ooh.
number 1.
Okay, I said number 1.
Final answer.
Yeah, she.
Ask Justin.
All right. Can you see the bags? You can. Okay, great. In number 1.
I can't look.
did I do? Is an individual immunity challenge advantage.
Yes.
So when we get to the individual portion of the game, you'll have an advantage. It will vary by challenge. You will have to let me know that you want to use the advantage, and then I will tell you what the advantage is in that challenge. So you won't be able to know what the advantage is. But if you feel like you need an advantage in a specific challenge, you can let me know. Just message me privately. And what I will say is that Pandora's box has been opened, and Meg has an advantage in this challenge. Here's what it is. I'm not going to say that you were the one to provide that, just that Pandora's box was open and you have an advantage.
Okay, so like you'll say what the challenge is, and then I can message you and say I want to use my advantage.
Correct. Yep. Make sense? All right. Now I will place you in your breakout.
Yay, Meg! Yay! She had a 30% chance.
Wait, so that's it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. I'm like,
Who's gonna leave?
Disadvantages.
Like, we don't need to be there anymore. This is amazing. We can watch videos.
Yes.
Do you want me to show my?
Yeah, I want to see Aviva.
Yes. All right, so
montage?
give us the introduction, Aviva.
It's just my attempt at piecing together each of them, vaguely answering the question of like, how do you feel about where you're at right now? So it's kind of it's about 2 minutes, and it's all from this week. So it's from, I did not manage to incorporate things that got sent to us 10 minutes before the episode, unfortunately.
Right.
And hopefully I weeded out other snippets that I was snagging for other things, but there might be something random that also pops in there. So sorry if that's the case. Okay, let me see. I'm going to share screen. Share. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum.
See, I'm the only one who doesn't make my background the right background. I'm such a bad host. Gosh.
Okay, let's see if this works.
There we go.
Let's see if it works.
Oh, I still feel
It
really
does.
really still feel super solid with Angela, Bobby, and Julie.
Feeling pretty good at this point.
I'm so freaking pumped right now. I think that I'm in a great position.
But I've been, getting votes against me left and right. So it's actually been kind of a protection because people want to keep me around for future ties, but we'll see.
First off, this is the first time I think I've ever been like safe in a game. So that's good. Now we're past that.
People are here to play.
So I'm trying to decide if I want to be cutthroat and win, or if I want to play with the people I want to play with and maybe lose.
So I feel like I'm in a good position right now.
But it's hard not to, because I think that we're set up decently well with our tribe.
So I don't want to get too cocky, but I feel like the game is getting set up in a way for me and the people I want to play with to succeed. I'm starting to feel
Meg's the main character.
just about how secure I feel right now.
Every once in a while I start to think that I'm not actually that good at this game. But then you have a conversation with somebody that shouldn't trust you, and they tell you things, and you're like, why would you tell me that? And I start to think, you know what? I actually am pretty good at this game. Feeling okay. Things are going pretty well, I guess.
I think I'm in a pretty good spot with my tribe.
I felt all right. I felt like I had decent working relationships with everyone in the tribe.
Cautiously optimistic about tonight. We'll see.
But I feel a lot less secure now than I did the entirety of the episode.
Because I feel too good going into the episode. So I feel like I'm getting set up for a massive blindside. I probably shouldn't feel good.
That's the perfect one to end it on.
It was very intentional. Thank you.
Well done.
I love all of Angela's emotions.
Yeah.
And her confessionals are so.
So Nick is the main character. Is that just what we've decided on the narrative?
She was in there a lot, and we just had her open Pandora's box. So this is.
Meg sends a lot of confessionals, and also people are not clocking her as nearly as big a threat as other, like, she's been mentioned, but like everyone, yeah, a few people have, but like everyone is like, Julie is a big threat, Jackie is a big threat, Polo is my meat shield, like, but it's just a ton of that, and people are saying Megs, but not quite as strongly as a few others. So it's interesting.
Yeah, I think the only person who really clocked Megs was Josh so far. Like the one who was really like, no, I don't trust her.
Yeah. I think Justin just sent us a new confessional from, survey says, Angela.
Okay. And he says, please watch it. Okay, let's open. I downloaded it. Let's see if my sound works this time. It didn't work last time. I need a cool background like your guys' Pandora background. Oops, that's not what to do. Okay. Boom. Fresh off the press is this Angela. Here we go. Come here.
Also, I'm sorry, I'm also sweating. Are Bobby's confessionals legit 8 minutes long? I was just like, I did the quickest, like 2-3 minute confessional a minute ago when I was video chatting with him. He's like, yours are only 2 minutes. Mine are like 8. And I was like, they fucking hate you. They are not watching you. They do not care that much. Oh, God. I'm sweating. I still haven't eaten. All right, anyway. There's also going to be vodka in my cup tonight, just so you know. It dulls the pain.
Not the kids. All right, love you, Angela. I mean, it's not just Bobby. I feel like there's like,
oh my gosh,
how long did Robbie just sent?
Angela, we do actually watch them too.
Yeah.
So they're all like 8 minutes long.
Didn't Scott claim he sent like 20-minute confessionals during season 10? Did he actually send 20 minutes?
He sent one that was exactly 10 minutes long because he thought he triggered something.
Robbie's
Oh, wow.
is 10 minutes long.
See?
Yeah.
I think Kristen's was really long too.
Yeah, Kristen's was
Kristen's was long.
Kristen sent one way back. It was like
And she
right at the
time-stamped
beginning.
it too. It was
Mhm.
nice. She time-stamped it. She was like, first round, second.
But we have to talk about the best confessional we got.
Yes.
I pull it up. Let's just show the beginning and then we'll talk about it, I guess. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the 24
JB.
item. Yes.
All right. This is, I think, the
What are we
best confessional to date.
what are we doing? Like a couple of minutes?
Is it up? Can you guys see it?
Or you can just watch the whole thing on 2 time.
That is true.
Oh yeah, true.
Oops. Ah. Sorry, I have it muted.
Actually, this confession. Hey, Survivor Pandora. Here I am with another confessional. Actually, this confessional is a little treat for you all because I love this game and I love everything about this game. I decided I wanted to do something really cool. I'm not sure if this has ever been done for Pandora, but I was just really excited. So I was able to trigger or open Pandora's box in our final tribe swap. I chose number 69. And that gave me an opportunity to choose something. And what I chose was a 24-hour idol. This confessional is going to be showing me, chronically, like showing y'all my 24-hour idol process. Now, I'm not sure I'll be able to hit all 24 hours, but I'll get it.
Looking like a queen, like Marie Antoinette. So like she showed every like part of her life. This is her at 11:56 p.m. Drive. Let's see, what was this? 7:30. It was the best like catalog of a whole day. What was she doing? She was going to the wait. Show this one.
Didn't she also do like one where she explained what a microdose is?
Oh, was it here?
This.
I'm about to put y'all on game today on the best energy drink that I've ever had in my life. I'm really caffeine sensitive, so I have to kind of like microdose with caffeine. And if they have it here, I'm going to be super litty. Oh, here we go. They only have one flavor of it. It's Alani Nu. It's 200 milligrams of caffeine. It has like sweetener, but it's supposed to be marketed.
That's her drink right there. That girl, that's what helped her throughout the day.
You like that too?
No, I just know it's strong. I mean, well, it's not that strong. It's like it has a good portion.
I love when she was like, she told like someone at work told her she had a bad attitude, and she's like, I don't. Great. But anyways, JB, we loved it. We loved it so much. Thank you.
We also got Sean mentioned in that, so more season 13 rep.
Yes, that was so great. And honestly, every time she has a GIF, I just think of Sean, how he would only like respond in GIFs, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
Seeing her confessionals totally shows how they like are as a couple. You can just see how they like connect so well. I had a lot of conversations with Sean, so like seeing his spouse, I'm like, oh my god, your house must be so much fun and like full of laughs all the time. I'm very jealous.
I have another one we need to watch the beginning of real quick. So let me take my headphones out again. Why do I keep plugging them back?
Right, here we go. Another epic introduction is this one. Here we go. Did you guys get to see this one yet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Boop.
Hate inactive players. They're really
Should I keep going, or is it? Here we go.
pissing me off now in this game, especially when they're supposed to be my numbers. Because honestly, one part of me is like, yeah, you just boot the inactives because they're being inactive. But I also need to make merge, so there's a little bit of, that going on.
All right, so that was talking about who to vote out. Any other? Let's see what other confessionals I have. I haven't watched any of. James is. We already watched the Angela. I have this really quick Andrew one we can watch.
This is quick. Yeah.
Here we go.
Hey, Justin, sending along a quick video, just letting everyone know that plan send Jackie B to Pandora is in full effect. She accepted my offer, so going to be getting in the Zoom early and trying to send her to Pandora 15th. So that'll be pretty fun. Fingers crossed.
Not early enough.
That's a narrator. It did not work.
Do you have the other Andrew?
No, I didn't.
You have the one of him like.
It kind of freaked me out too. Okay.
It is gross. No offense to your body, but it does. I'm like, ooh.
What would be another good one?
There was one on Friday we got that made me laugh at like 4 a.m., but I'm not going to be able to remember. But I tell you that there's so many confessionals sent. Literally every single day there is confessionals that are sent.
So there were 29 of them before the 3 more that Justin sent us right before the episode.
No joke. They're like 4 hours of confessionals.
Yeah.
That's like
one's
the
good.
Catacombs of Paris. Okay, so here's Jeremy.
Okay, so I thought I'd send a quick little confessional considering I got voted out last episode and now I'm back. So after talking to a few people, I think I know what happened. So by the sounds of it, Megan was the one who had her vote canceled, which means that the vote count was actually 5-2. Which means the only person that actually voted with me was James. So I'm guessing that James also is the one who played the vote block, hoping that it would be 4-3 and then it would tie, maybe. But that's really the only thing that I can think of to explain how that happened. But now I'm back and I got really close really quickly with Polo and Jackie. I know they kind of used me as the backup in case Daniela had an idol, but I think I'm able to now use that.
All right. We're rooting for you, Jeremy. I have not heard his name in a confessional. Have you guys?
I think Jeremy's okay. There's a little part that feels like he's in danger, but not as much.
I almost think he's like the easy vote. Like, he's already there. He's not going to win. He was voted out. He came back. Nobody votes for that.
Didn't Jeremy say that they were going to try working with Kristen and then someone called Jeremy out because it was like, she voted you out, right? And I just thought that was really funny. God, Justin.
Oh, I do want to watch a little bit of Robbie's. The big thing with Robbie is that a lot of people know that he just got to final tribal council in Conquest. So, yeah, which is awesome for him. But, target.
What's up, Pandora?
All right, let me pull that up.
Is this the one that was just sent?
Yeah, has anybody watched it? Yeah, I haven't even watched it.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So I am
10 minutes.
a little
we're
low
done.
in spirits today, but I'm pretty high in spirits as well.
Oh,
so
he's got a Bulbasaur pop.
I made FTC.
I'm trying to get a Jigglypuff one.
Nervous with Pandora because I was doing stuff with Conquest. I definitely was still active this week, very social. I talked to the people that I need to talk to. And even the people that weren't even on my tribe. I feel like this week has been hectic for me because One World means that I have 15 other people to talk to on top of the other people left in Conquest. And now that I'm at the final tribal council for Conquest, I can focus primarily on Pandora. I just need to get my FTC speech, but whatever, right? So I have to say, I took like not a full 180, but like a 90-degree like turn on Shane. At first, I was like over here, like nah, this and that, and then over here would have been Shane's my boy. I want to work with him, but right now, I'm right here. Shane's cool, so we've definitely talked. We hit it off. He's a very nice guy, super cool. Bobby, everything. Chef's kiss to that man. Love Bobby, stand Bobby. Bobby needs to be protected at all costs. He's a hidden national treasure. He needs to be, not winning, but he needs to be in this game and working with me. Love Bobby. Let's see here. Polo, my relationship with Polo kind of fell off, not in a bad way. Like we're still in good standings with each other, but like I'm not like, oh, Polo, you know what I mean? But he's cool. I still like him. Jackie B will forever be my girl. Now, let me tell you, she told me she got the idol, and I hope to God, speak of the devil, Polo just messaged me. I'm praying and hoping to God that she didn't tell anybody else. I told her and Andrew about my still a vote because those are my number twos in this game. Megs wants to be my number three, but too many people trust Megs. You know what I mean? She's going to have a lot of information, giving her an opportunity to do what she wants in this game. Now, the good thing is she's kind of said some things about Jackie to me. What is this? Part of me wonders because Jackie seems like she trusts her, but it's like, do I go tell Jackie that? Do I seem like I'm playing the middle here? I feel like I should, but maybe not yet. Maybe it's a little premature. That's the information that she told me is that Jackie tries to play people. She tries to be like, oh yeah, Robbie's cool, but girl, he's a beast. He's super social. He's da-da-da-da. And she does do that, but it's weird because I can't tell if I'm actually Meg's number one. I feel like she gives me just enough to make me feel like I am.
Okay, main character Megs. I mean, any thoughts so far about what he's saying? I mean, I think he has a really good read.
Oh yeah,
on everything so far.
Yeah, and who knows if he can survive this? He now has all the free time to like flawlessly execute episode 4.
Yeah, there's really there's no dodo birds in this cast. Like everyone knows what they're doing. They're they all have such a good read on each other. It's been great.
What do you want to talk about? Didn't Megs? I have a confessional for Megs, but I have no idea if this is the one where she talks about her predicted final 10. Do you guys remember?
No.
I think that's the one where I don't think it's this one. I think it's the one that happened before with the lacy shirt. I believe is the one that is the predicted
lacy
final
shirt.
10.
But I'm gonna try to find the chat where I think Travis responded with the list. Okay, let's see. All right, so Meg's predicted final 10 are her, Julie, Bobby, Angela. So the Cukes. Gotta love the Cukes. And her other side alliance, which is Robbie, Andrew, Shane, Kristen, Josh, Allie. That is insane. A final 10. There are so many duos in that. It's insane. So I don't know. Do you guys think her prediction will come true? I think JB's making episode 4. She doesn't have JB on her list.
I hope so.
I think she has a good read on Kristen because I don't think anyone's been talking about Kristen
No.
whatsoever.
Nope.
Has she been inactive at all?
I think that might be. So, did Bobby call her out on that?
Or he was, who knows? Maybe he was talking about them. I thought he was talking about Dan maybe, and then
Dan and Jackie. I know those were like the two main ones, right?
Which is so funny because Jackie was probably just tired from doing the 24-hour Idol.
Yeah.
I feel like I should play a Julie confessional. I don't remember if we should do the first one or the second one.
You could do the one right after Megs told her about her idol. I think that's the one where she's in her car with the maybe blue shirt on. I've pieced these together quite a bit today.
Oh, what do you guys think? Justin said that revenge is going to happen tonight, and he told us to like get ready for drama.
So I think what he's going to do is have all of the eliminated people vote someone out. Either it's going to be just the people from episode 3, or it's going to be everyone.
Oh my gosh. I will say though, guys, today when I was driving home from work, I listened to the confessionals while I drive home from work. And I was like, you know what this cast is missing? Katie. I was like, if Katie was still in this game right now, she would just be, you know, doing some crazy stuff. So I want to see her back tonight.
I was when I was piecing through confessionals as well, so many people were like, I'm so bummed Katie is gone. I'm so sad that happened. Like I almost could have just pulled together all the people being like really upset about that happening, because that was a very common feeling.
Okay, I think I have one to play from Julie. I think it's this one.
I also have 21 seconds of something that I think we'll get a kick out of.
Okay.
Megs has an idol. Megs has an idol.
Oh no, not the internet again. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why.
An idol. Megs has an idol.
I'm so sorry. I should have downloaded it. My bad. All right, whatever. I tried.
Here, I'm going to share a small thing.
Oh gosh.
This is just a snippet, but 21 seconds and it's funny. And this is Bobby talking about Kristen.
I do get a Sam Lechner vibe from Kristen where, Sam likes to target mediocre white men and drag them along and then throw them away when she no longer needs them. I can see Kristen doing the same thing. I'm fine being her mediocre white man if that's what she wants to believe I am.
I love it. It's perfect. I loved it when that happened. And
I also aspire to be a mediocre white man.
Who wasn't there one other person that compared? Did Robbie do it? Did Robbie compare Kristen to Sam Lechner?
I think so.
Yeah. So we'll see if it happens.
Yeah. I just wanted to share that one.
I need to change my desktop background. All right. Let's see. How do I do that? I can't.
Are they in tribes in the Zoom right now? It sounds like he was putting them in breakout rooms. So even though it's one world, he was still splitting them when they came in.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Okay, we can go open it.
Are they all just like percolating in right now?
Percolating
in.
All right, let's see. I'll open up the Zoom. I'm gonna put my headphones in so it doesn't show anything. Do we want to make any other big predictions before tonight's episode? We never have this much time before an episode. This is amazing.
Yeah. I'm going to put my money on James and Tony leaving. Just both of them tonight.
JB's idol will get played tonight. That's my prediction.
Hopefully correctly.
I think Josh is going to be right about Dan going, and Josh is going to get his bounty idol. I think that's probably going to happen.
I think Megs is going to be right about the final 10.
Whoa.
That's a big prediction.
Hot take.
How many do you think we're going to go through tonight? Because we're at there's still quite a bit to go. And we're at 16.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Has it ever been this big?
I can tell you that.
Probably.
Aviva, how many spreadsheets can tell you us this?
I have so many spreadsheets. Oh my goodness. Like the biggest, what episode 4 started at? Is that what we're wondering? Or biggest merge?
Episode 3.
we're at episode 3 now.
Yeah. So how big was the biggest episode 3? Do you know?
The biggest episode 3? Well, season 10 was a big one, and season 10 started the same as this with 16, and I was voted out immediately in 16th at the top of episode 3. So season 10 did this. Season 9, which was Heroes versus Villains, started episode 3 pretty big because it had just been after a battle back. So
Yeah.
season, I think it's about the same. 14, yep, 16 again. I think he often starts when he has the big seasons like this that start with like 24 players. He often starts episode 3 with 16. So that's fairly common.
What do we go down to?
But in
10?
terms of how many we think we're going to lose tonight, yeah, that's then the question. Probably. I mean, that was Meg's prediction. Yeah, 10 in season 9. Episode 3 was 10 and typically 10-ish is kind of where he often ends up with a season with a cast this size.
But really,
So,
who
I would
knows
not
if
be surprised.
the revenge thing is going to have a factor in that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe it would be dragging.
That wouldn't be eliminated players get revenge necessarily.
Well, but did he say eliminated players or?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Just waiting for a press Justin take.
Okay, I'm ready with the breakout rooms. If we're all ready, I had them open and I could not I could not hear you and the breakout room at the same time. That was too much for me to handle. All right, so here we go. Let's. Who? Oh, that's not how it works. Who should we go to first? Let's see how many people we have. We have 8 and 5. Dang.
Hannah, how dare you?
Is JB in yet? Are they waiting?
How dare? Oh. Hey, if it helps, I didn't even think about you. I didn't even think at one point about you.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy I have to pay rent to live in your head.
I just like picking the survivors that look like they're listening, but they're really upset about it. Like they're my favorite, or like they're disappointed in you. That's my favorite. Okay.
Well, so essentially, if they look like Bobby during a challenge.
Oh, I forgot about that. I have that screenshot somewhere. Okay, let's go to. Speaking of Bobby, let's just go to his room.
I low-key think that's exactly where I feel I'm missing.
Look at my kid right now.
What?
What is that?
What is that?
It's her in her crib.
Oh,
she's sleeping.
Oh.
She's not doing it anymore, but she was literally standing at the camera going like this.
No, that's what. Now that I have the context, like, it definitely seems like she's
kind of like terrifying.
What up, Shane?
Hey everyone.
What's up, buddy?
Man, that was so stressful. I didn't know if I would make it on time.
Yeah.
First.
The 5-minute warning. It doesn't. I should have made my bed.
Come on, Cole, you're nice.
I should make my bed.
I did it the other episode so I could try to convince people that I have my shit together.
All right, I'm gonna have to pee again, and
No, I've been having the nervous peas all day.
I get nervous pees.
All right.
Did you break the seal? Seal's broke.
I haven't yet.
It was completely different.
I bet.
I met this Hannah there. I played my first game with Hannah, which is why I played Pandora.
Fun.
Oh, Tony's wearing a shirt. I'm not used to that.
Is that Hannah there?
Oh, yes.
No, it's Stebbins.
Yeah, that was, I love me change the picture every time. I love it.
Last week was Sari.
We're 2 out of 4 Edge of Extinction people. Odd choice for seasons, though.
Oh.
2 out of 3, I guess.
Oh, that was not on purpose. Maybe it's predicting what's gonna happen tonight.
The edge of our temple.
Oh, Stefan, when Michael K would say Edge of Redemple Temple on stream.
Has anybody started the new circle?
Yes, I'm caught up.
Not yet.
Yeah, I need to get caught up. Big day tomorrow, though.
Anyways, what I was saying is it was the first time I'd heard of
I didn't
Redemple
hardly have enough
Temple.
time to go to the preseason coverage, but I at least watched their little intro videos.
And I
today,
thought it was so funny.
I have a feeling of who I want for my teams and stuff.
How did you watch? What do you watch? That YouTube, I'm assuming.
I just found them on Twitter.
They're on YouTube also. Not CTV, Entertainment Canada, and whatever
There you
that.
go.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, ET Canada. That's what it is.
I love ET Canada.
I really went to New York for the premiere party.
Tomorrow?
Robbie's going tomorrow.
I'll be there.
No.
Are you really on? Where is it?
Oh.
Do I need to?
No, I thought you said I wish I was.
Oh, Megs is. I'm so mad at myself for not buying a
Yeah.
ticket.
It's at what's it called? Mustang Harry's.
Ugh.
Like
Why didn't I buy a
No,
ticket?
I think it's Harry's. It's like near Times Square. I think. I don't know the city.
It's literally right by Penn Station.
Understand
So
you,
I should
okay.
have looked up before
No, that's a good
saying,
question.
I don't want to go to the city.
There's one in Orlando, but I'm a newer fan, and I only knew one of the people there, so it's like, nah, I'm not going.
Who's going to be in New York, Megs?
I'm going to
Do
one
you know?
tomorrow in Kentucky.
Bryce, Wendell, Eliza, Michelle, Missy,
I love
Lauren,
Michelle.
Dean, Tommy,
Oh,
a lot of people.
Wow,
Fun.
nice. The whole like clique. I feel like they all hang out together a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Fun
Do
fact.
you guys watch the Survivor sequester with like Michelle, where she gets voted out and then she like refuses
Gosh,
to
yes.
but then she like ends up going on the jury, and then she just like has a party with like Dean and Tommy in the background.
That was
Like,
so
this was
messy.
good.
That's
No
right.
idea what sequester was until I watched that mini. Because I
Right,
saw it
same.
advertised
Same
on
for
Twitter.
me.
I was
Yeah,
like, let me
I was
watch
like, this
this.
is serious.
Yeah.
It was like 2 in the morning, and I was like so invested.
Yes, we were all there, Josh.
She clearly didn't.
We were
know
all there
how you
so
were
invested.
there.
Yeah.
What do you mean I have to stay? Like, I want to be my friends.
I like the first one even more with
With charisma? Was charisma in that one? She did
Oh my
so
God,
well.
Kelly or no, Abby Maria. Abby Maria.
Oh, I love that. Iconic queen.
Iconic.
Did Rick Devens play the first sequester or the second sequester?
Wait, did he play?
The second
Is
one.
sequester like a full day thing? Is it like a mini, time wise?
Yeah, it's like a mini. It's normally like, well, the
Was.
beginning ones were
It's
super
over,
long. They would
buddy.
go like 6 hours or something, but eventually they got them down to like 4 hours or so, or 4.5.
That's fun.
Does anyone know that Julie won?
One mini. They seem like a lot of work,
Same here.
a lot of emotion. I feel like Pandora's like my mini every Tuesday.
Did anyone do the mini Pandora? Was it season 14? No one was on that.
I think Jeremy said he was, but he's not here.
I think you're right.
All
I wish
right,
I got
8
to
o'clock.
just do a mini, like give up 6 hours of my life and then be like, I won or I lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played 62 for like 2 hours.
I love Rick. He's my favorite player.
Hey, JP.
On Rick Devens. I like Rick too.
He's literally my favorite player of like all 42 seasons.
Wow.
Not 42 seasons.
He's so fun.
He's so bad. I haven't even met the new people. You're my favorite
Committed.
player of all time. Forget these new folks.
Hey, what do you have against new folks, Jackie?
Well,
Wait a minute.
He was new on his season.
But now he not new.
Did you guys see that thing? I don't know where it was from, if it was official, but something like, "Oh, we're not gonna re-invite people from the past 20 years."
I did see that.
I also saw that.
Yeah.
I
literally,
do not
honestly,
like,
oh, we're starting over.
There's no way they stick to that. No
Oh
way.
yeah, no. Also,
Yeah,
don't
Jim
give
said
Jeff
something along the
creative
lines of,
liberty.
like,
Just
for now,
no.
we're indefinitely
He needs to be stopped.
suspending any new people from coming back. I don't know, something like that. But I don't know. I think he'll definitely bring people back in the next couple of years. Like probably not for like 43 or 44. But man, if they never bring new people back, that's gonna be. Or
I mean,
people back.
like I will say, they said like, oh, it's basically like Survivor 2.0. Like we're basically this is season 1 of the next generation of Survivor. So I could see them being like, 41 on, yeah, we'll have returnees from there, but we're not going to have anything from like before that. I don't like that, but I could see that being like a thought.
I need.
I'm okay with it going a couple of seasons, but jeez.
I mean, it'd be kind of nice for like people not to just expect there to be returnee seasons and stuff, which there obviously are.
I need my David versus Goliath fix. I want Allison.
Favorite.
I want Davey.
Allison, that's a hot take.
Yeah, that's a really weird take.
I feel that.
Does he mean Angelina?
Allison fan? I don't
Yeah,
see
like
that very often.
I love Allison.
I also loved Allison.
They're a bunch. I loved Angelina. I love literally everybody on that cast.
We're waiting for
I
one
love
person.
Natalie,
Who are we missing?
I think Kristen.
Kristen.
Alec, despite him never coming back for sure.
Oh
Regardless.
man, yeah. I love Natalie. I think
I love
Yeah,
Natalie.
Angelina and Natalie I could see on every season. I love them both.
If there's a rival season,
Can I have your jacket?
and then I'm sure that I can't imagine that they wouldn't want to bring Christian back. Like
I
they
got
have
my
to
Buffalo shirt on.
be like
I'm ready to
fully
go.
enough.
For sure.
I played a D&D character modeled after Christian Hubicki.
I just got an email from Paramount Plus saying, "Do you want to renew your membership?" They know exactly why.
That's so funny.
I know I don't have cable.
They
Why am
know.
I so nervous?
Yeah, I definitely don't have cable.
I don't have cable either, but CBS Live is perfect. Survivor, Patriots, done. That's it.
That's what I have.
It's in Canadian.
I wonder if we're gonna have like a tech evac here.
Yeah, what's up?
Maybe she's opening Pandora's box.
Ooh.
Now that you say that, like I was on a tribe with Julie when she opened it, and I feel like it went a little bit past 8 last
Did
time.
it?
I think so.
So they were doing like that swap though, and I think her and Katie got the cock.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh yeah, you're right.
I mean, it could be the same thing. I just feel like he wouldn't do the same thing.
Yeah, because then it's like too predictable. I feel like.
So what if he's just like big braining us? He's like, oh, that's the last thing they're gonna expect.
Oh my gosh!
Same thing. Justin just
Dude.
posted in the chat. He just said 5-minute warning. So I think.
No,
she
that was
just
a while
went-
ago.
That was a while ago, yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It was at 7:50. I saw that.
Yeah, I should pay attention.
I like how much they're freaking out.
Wake up, Bobby.
I mean,
I'm tired.
also, are we gonna get a tech
How are you
event?
today?
No, I'm ready to go. Don't you guys worry. I'm ready for more challenges.
I literally love how every single time I sign on, my friends decide to start a group texting thing at the exact same time. Every frigging week. Every week.
I'm literally
That's so confusing.
Girls.
I'm playing Survivor.
Actually, I had to tell. What's that? What were you saying, Jackie?
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying. I literally had to tell a friend of mine to stop talking to me. I was like,
Yeah.
I just archive. Anybody who's sending me a message on Facebook, they immediately get archived. And I conversation. I'm in a game.
I didn't know you could do
Smart,
that.
actually.
Over.
I didn't know you could do that. It's good to know.
Me neither.
Probably better if I didn't know that because I probably would have over archived everybody.
Forget to unarchive them. They've just been ignored for like a month and a half. Oops, I forgot I archived you that one night. I was playing Survivor.
You sent me a meme. And then we never talked again.
It's done.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my water bottle real quick.
Run.
Because we might have time.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to put us in the back for it.
All right.
Literally, we might have time. Lies.
To episode 3. All right. Sorry, let me just get myself organized here. And hopefully you guys see the right thing. You do. Great. Oh, stop clicking on things. Great. All right, as we do every episode, we are going to kick off by paying homage to our fallen comrades. These are the 8 folks who have left the game so far and who have gotten you to this point one way or another. When we ended the last episode, these were where the tribes stood, so we had to shake up 2 tribes of 8, and we did have an immunity challenge, and Tritos is going to Tribal Council to kick off this first episode. So that's how we're going to cap the episode. So Proto, you have a little bit of time if you need to use the restroom, do anything like that, feel free. A reminder, you can communicate among tribes, but I do ask that you try not to communicate with folks during Tribal Council so that they can stay focused. And imagine they're at Tribal and you're at the beach, right? So you're in 2 separate locations during Tribal Councils, all right? So please do not speak to those who are at Tribal. So with that, Tritos, we will be heading over to Tribal Council. So I will put you guys all back in your breakout rooms. And once again, Proto, you have a little bit of a break. So we'll be back as soon as the Tribal Council is over.
So I didn't see Kristen in the room.
Me neither.
Nope. Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Weird that here. Maybe I tried.
Hello.
Let them hear us.
Hello, Tritos. Welcome to Tribal Council. Before we get to the vote, I'm just going to go around and ask a few questions, and then we'll vote, so you don't need to vote just yet. First question to the group. Obviously, there is a tribe member who is missing. And so how are you feeling about Kristen not being here at Tribal Council?
What the fuck?
I knew it.
Any other thoughts?
No.
No? All right. Polo, how's the week been for you? Anything happened this week that maybe was a surprise to you in this new group and this new dynamic?
To be honest, I think the week was pretty chill as it can be, knowing that we were going to go to Tribal first thing. I think most of it was like just getting to know people on my end, because like most of the people on this tribe I hadn't met yet. I don't think there's anything that stuck out to me that was too surprising or anything like that. I think it was just everybody kind of like feeling each other out, trying to protect themselves, maybe trying to form relationships and stuff like that. So nothing stuck out to me in particular, other than the fact that somebody's not here, and I kind of want to know some more logistics about that.
So Angela, do you feel as though this one world dynamic and being able to speak with you on the other tribe, how do you think that that's going to affect the game moving forward?
I think I don't know how I feel about it. There are a lot of people over there that I have had 0 interaction with. Some other people have like swapped around a little bit more. So I guess it might help them maintain certain relationships, but it's hard to build relationships from here. Like I think there's like 5 people over there that I haven't even gotten to know at all or played with or had any real connection with. So it didn't really impact my game, but it might have impacted other people's.
All right, and Dan, this new tribe is a mishmash of previous tribes and returning players and new players. Do you think old tribal lines are coming into play, or is this last week allowed for a little bit more fluidity in relationships and alliances?
I mean, for me, I think it has to be more than just old tribal lines, right? You need to be thinking bigger than that in my mind. So I think with One World Beach in play, I think everyone's talking to everyone. So who knows which way is up.
And Jackie, so how do you plan to vote for this first round? Do you think this past week of strategy has influenced this decision, or, you know, and looking forward, who do you need to keep in this group to ensure a strong tribe moving forward?
I don't have the answer for that one, Justin. You just shook the table, shook my whole laptop because one of our tribe mates isn't here, and we're just gonna continue to go like ain't nothing happened. Like that changes everything. That one little thing changes everything with how this vote is gonna go. Not that the person who's gone is the target. Let me just say that. But it's just like, you know, that's someone who I've been talking to, and now that person's not here. So now it's kind of like, I'm gonna have to freestyle and remix real quick.
Hey, well, with that, it is time to get to.
I never got to say anything.
Hold on. I was just saying, it is time to get to the vote. If there's anything anybody would like to say live at Tribal, I won't be able to ask questions to everybody moving forward. So I'm picking and choosing. But if there's anything anybody would like to say, now is the time to do so.
Wow, it's good to know I'm a last choice. Apparently,
I haven't gone either, Shane. You're fine.
There are multiple people that have not
Me
gone.
neither.
I have a question for the host.
Yes.
Can you vote for someone if they're not present at tribal council, but they're, as far as you know, still in your tribe?
Yes.
Perfect.
Is she safe without power? I'm just going to ask it directly.
I'm thinking the same thing. Come on.
So let me eliminate all mystery. As of now, Kristen is considered a medevac and will be eliminated this round. You do not have to vote.
No.
So Kristen is no longer on the tribe. Unfortunately, she is sick. I was trying to get her to arrive, and I did say if she didn't get here by a certain time, she would be considered a medevac. So Kristen is gone. She will be the person eliminated this round, so there will be no vote. Wanted to trick you for a little longer, but I gotta keep pushing it. And just to be clear, any powers, advantages, idols, anything that Kristen may have had in her pockets did go with her because she was not able to hand those off, or if she did not hand them off to anybody before she was, I should say. All right. So Kristen is a medevac, and if she did have any sort of powers, those would go with her had she not passed them on beforehand. All right. So with that, tribal council is over, and we will head back to the rest of the group. Congratulations, everyone, for making it through the rounds.
Congratulations. Good job.
Oh.
Wow, it's sad that she left, but it's kind of
now let's
exciting that we all made it.
Yeah.
To be honest. Yeah, I mean, I hope she's okay, like
Yeah, me
in her
too.
real life, but
And she's not responding to my messages either.
Y'all, she told me she was throwing up. So I guess her vacation is lit. She's having a great
time.
Is that's the vibe?
Yeah.
I'm happy that it's throwing up for fun rather than throwing up because of.
Oh, that's too bad.
That sucks.
That's because she messaged the group chat just a few
She was in. I feel like she was in a really good spot too. I'm sad.
Yeah, Shane is not happy.
Wow.
I wonder if she gave him back the item.
Yeah.
Oh,
Drink some water,
I hope she's
girl.
okay though.
You see my background? You guys saw that?
Yes.
I changed my background.
Welcome back, everyone. So Proto getting a look at the new Tritos tribe. Kristen was medevaced from the game. So Kristen was eliminated this round through medevac.
Should I
Want
put
to be
us in
clear,
the
it was
background?
not a vote. It was a medevac situation. I did let the Tritos tribe know that if Kristen had any sort of powers, advantages, idols, anything like that, and did not hand them off before her medevac, they did go with her. So those do not stay in the game and they can no longer be moved around the game. So Kristen was limited this round, and please just make sure you are no longer communicating with Kristen. If you have any sort of group chats with her or private chats, please remove her from those, or at least pause and freeze those until after the game is over. All right, with that, the game moves on. For our next challenge, I'm going to need you to pause all tribal and private chats. This is an honor system situation. But just going to ask that you not be Facebook Messenger during this challenge. I'm not going to make you keep your hands up, but I do need you to grab your pen and paper. So you do need some pen and paper for this challenge. I only reminded you about the toilet paper, so my apologies if you forgot that that was on the original list, but that wasn't the original list along with your toilet paper, but hopefully you all have pen and paper somewhat nearby. All right, so once again, no communication of any kind among the players. Imagine you are at different podiums around a challenge field, all right? This is called Touchy Subjects Team Edition, and here's how it is going to work. I'm gonna ask each tribe a question about the players in the game, all right? You're gonna have 10 to 15 seconds to write down an answer. That answer will be a player's name in the game. Please write your answers big and clearly, but do not reveal them until I ask you to do so. So make sure they're right nice and big on your paper. When I ask you, you're going to show the answer to the camera. Your goal is to have a common majority answer. So because there are 7 of you on each tribe, you need 4 that match. So Proto, you do need someone to sit out of this challenge so that we have 7 folks. All right. So you want to think about how your teammates will answer, but you need 4 out of the 7 to answer the same. Each time a tribe has a majority answer, you will score 8 points. First tribe to 3 points wins immunity, and the losers will go to tribal council. If the tribe that answers first gets to 3 points, the opposing tribe will get a rebuttal to try and tie. So if you are the tribe that's answering second, then you will have a chance to rebut. If no tribe has 3 points after all questions are read, then the tribe with the most points will win or will run a tiebreaker. And the order of the questions are predetermined and random, and they may not be the same for both tribes, so just know that. And so Proto, because you won the last immunity challenge, you can decide if you want to be tribe 1 and be the first answer, or tribe 2 and be the second answer. That will determine what questions you get. So you don't know what those are, so it's not really a strategy there, but you can decide if you want to run the first set of questions or the second. Does anybody have an opinion on Proto? You want to go first or second? You'd have to unmute and discuss because you can't do private chatting. Remember that. No private chatting right now. Unmute.
If we go second, are we allowed to chat in our tribe, or how?
You're not allowed to chat in any way, shape, or form. There can be no coordination of answers. There can be no private or group chatting of any kind to prevent trying to coordinate answers. First or second, Proto, do you care?
I don't think it matters. Yeah.
Second. Second. All right, I heard second. So Tritos, you'll go 1, Proto will go 2. And then Proto, someone has to sit out the challenge. Is there anybody that would like to sit it out?
I don't mind.
All right. So Megs will sit out. So Megs, if you can just turn off your camera, that's even better. And please just make sure you're not chatting at all, Megs. All right. So the first question is for Tritos. Once again, no chatting of any kind.
Wait, sorry, which tribe is which?
You are on Proto. Oh boy. All right. So Tritos, only the 7 members of Tritos will answer.
And you're only answering people on your tribe, right?
It depends on the question. Here, I'll show you an example, Robbie. So, Tritos, who on the opposing tribe would you like to get to know better after the game? Who on the opposing tribe would you like to get to know better after the game? Remember, you want a majority decision here. You have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody ready? Everybody reveal. Nice and big. Up to the question, up to the camera. We have Andrew, Robbie, Tony. No points. A lot of common answers though. All right, so this is now just for Proda. Who on Tritos has surprised you the most? Who has surprised you the most? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody ready? Reveal. All right. We've got Jackie, Angela, Jeremy, and Polo. No match. No, I shouldn't say no majority. All right. Next question for Tritos. Who on the opposing tribe do you think may be in trouble at the next tribal council? Who on the opposing tribe do you think may be in trouble on the next tribal council? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Don't show yet. 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. All right. We've got 4 Tonys, so that does score a point for Tritos. All right. Next question. It is the same. Only fair. Proda. Who do you think may be in trouble at the next tribal council on Tritos? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody ready? And reveal. All right. We've got Jeremy, Dan, Jackie, and Angela. A lot of spread. Hold on, keep them up, please, keep them up. We have 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, great. So I can now reveal that Tony, because you did receive a majority, you will be safe at your next tribal council that you attend. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Tony, you will be safe. You can thank the other tribe for that. All right, next question. Who on your tribe do you think would do best on the actual show? Once again, this is for Tritos. Who on your tribe do you think would do the best on the actual show? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. We've got 4 Polos. Polos is a majority answer. So we have 2 points. So Tritos has 2, Proda has none. Proda, this question is for you. Who on your tribe would never be able to survive on the actual show? Who would never be able to survive? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. We've got a lot of Tonys. Tony is a majority answer. Scores a point for Proda. 2-1. Next question. Tritos, who on your tribe is the most social or talkative? Who's the most social and talkative on Tritos? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. All right, we've got 4 Angelas. That scores the point. That is 3 points. Proda, because you only have 1 point, you cannot tie with your next round, which means Tritos has 1 immunity.
We had 2 points.
You only have 1 point.
Didn't I get voted for twice?
The other tribe voted for you once, and then your tribe.
I'll shut up now. Sorry.
Good try, though. Good try. So Tritos, congratulations. You have 1 immunity. There's so many more good questions. So Proto, you'll be heading to Tribal Council. Keep in mind that Tony is safe, cannot vote for Tony. Everybody else is fair game. I'll put you guys back into your breakout rooms. Your rooms are open.
It's so dark. Some kind of like connection with all of us. That was awesome.
Come
That
on,
was
yeah, look
really
at that.
good, guys.
We had each other down.
Oh my
Yeah, it
God.
was awesome.
That was really good. I'm so
Love
happy.
I love that. Yes, I'm like so glad. Oh,
I know, it's so good, especially with like all week being like in trouble.
Yeah.
And then like literally we get a medevac and now we're saved. I love it.
Yeah.
You're like gifted this present.
keep
Like,
it up.
here,
Like keep it up.
You know?
love it.
I guess
Love it.
Justin's surprises can go in the other direction sometimes.
Yeah. I've
It's
spent
only
this.
the first 30 minutes.
Hold your horses.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
I'll stop.
Wait till we swap into 3 tribes of 5.
Oh dear gosh.
Well, that would be no. We're not gonna.
That would have been
'cause
now.
That would have been
Alright.
now.
Yeah, we're going down to 14 already.
That's right.
Ooh,
Alright,
we might
you
be able
guys
to be able to go to bed at a reasonable time.
Who's going home from the other side?
Not Tony.
Not Tony.
I put Julie as my answer, but
I said Julie too because I know she was in trouble. Like people said that if she hadn't swapped that day, that she was going to be the one going.
Yeah, I almost
Yeah, I
picked
heard
her too.
I wouldn't be surprised. She is like a challenge beast.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here for blood, y'all. She's here to
Yeah, she is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a lot of women back to back, though. That would make me sad.
I know, right, you guys? Come
Who's
on.
alive? I didn't notice.
Please,
So we're not the ones doing it.
Yeah, this
Well,
one
we
was.
just had a break. Ty won season 14, so that's a break. There you go. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Man. Ladies, come on.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even. I wasn't aware of that. Literally 5'6". So.
Should we talk about what's gonna happen? Okay, hello.
Hello.
What do we think is gonna happen?
Well, Tony's safe now, so maybe James.
Yeah, I think it was James anyway, the first vote, right?
It was either going to be James or Tony.
Justin, what was the Pandora's box question gonna be? Because Justin's in the chat for people watching in the future. I'm not just like shouting out at Justin randomly.
The Pandora's box that just holds disadvantages at this point.
Sending it into the ether.
Okay, so Justin says, who from the other tribe would you send to Pandora's box if you could?
And I bet if someone got
know-
majority, they would go.
You know.
Yep.
Oh. Wow. All right.
Oh man.
Should have asked. You should have just asked it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, but we have one more question.
I know.
That we have to get to.
Okay, well, can you go back and ask it anyway? Like, go ask them now and be like,
Yeah.
sorry.
Hi, guys.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it probably would have been James anyways. I think on this tribe, Julie and Megs think that Andrew and Robbie are really with them, but I think that at least Robbie is a little wary of that going too far.
Yeah.
Who was it on this tribe? Did we ever figure out who would have been the vote? Was it Tony?
We think it might have been James anyways. I mean, so Megs has an idol. Megs has an idol. Okay,
She's not going to play that.
No, not at all. She's fine. And Tony is safe, but also probably is like highly alarmed, right? With the other tribe all saying that he was the one most in danger. Like, that's going to throw a wrench in his game in a really like excellent, exciting way.
But in his own way, though.
I feel like it's James. I mean, James was working with Allie and Josh, but I don't think that Allie and Josh. I wonder if, because even if Tony sides with them. I think at least for this vote, Julie, Megs, Andrew, and Robbie are voting together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just feel like since Tony's safe, this is when you like go for your target. Like when
Yeah.
you're safe.
Who's Tony's target?
James.
Oh, well then yes.
And like he said that he didn't come into this game planning on seeking revenge, but then
But like that revenge is pretty. I mean, justified
I
with like
remember
how
this
hard
night.
James went for him.
If there's some sort of revenge aspect tonight, you definitely don't want to be losing that much.
I can't wait to find out what this revenge is, even if we won't know forever. I just want to know. Revenge is my favorite part of orcs.
You know,
Like you can vote me out if I get to give revenge to somebody. Like I'm not even mad about it. Vote me out when I get to like curse somebody. I get to. I'm okay with it.
okay, but hear me out. What if this dream team gets to vote someone out? Whoa.
I don't think we could come to agreement. It would be
No.
too painful to vote anyone. It would be awful.
We could come to an agreement. I agree to whatever you guys want. Travis has my vote. I give it to him. So
Travis has an extra vote. That's
Oh,
not
no.
fair.
he's just so polite, so he gets my vote. Because where I would be petty voting, he would think logically.
I'd throw my vote.
Oh God, so that's wasted. I give it to Hannah.
You
No,
hope that it's an even odd vote and you can self-vote.
Hannah will use it wisely.
I'll do whatever you say. I promise.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Hannah.
I keep my promises, Destiny.
So okay, then you can. I don't care who you vote. Hannah's got my vote.
I probably did something and lost my vote, which I do frequently.
I mean, same.
Yeah.
The one time I got to go to Pandora, I lost my vote.
I lost my vote at least 2, if not 3 times in season 12.
Votes are so overrated.
They really are. Best thing was I made sure I was immune, but I wasn't trying to lose that challenge. We just lost.
Oh, they're all just.
It was, I think it was season 12 with the drag. Someone was like, Julie, who'd you vote for? And she's like, I didn't have a vote. And it was just like perfect.
Yeah.
It was 10. Brandon made
Oh, it was
Julie
10.
public vote.
Yeah,
yep,
yeah, yeah.
Brandon had the power to make someone public
Okay,
vote.
yep.
He picked Julie and she didn't have a vote. So she on microphone was like, I don't have a vote. It was amazing.
It was perfect for the drag round.
Yep. Oh, so good. Oh, here he is.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right,
I'm so
James.
nervous.
Will James the Snake survive? Only time will tell.
I don't know. It seemed like they were all on board with it from the confessionals.
Oh. Oh well, he's not coming in yet. So maybe not. I'm trying to make Rick Devens like staring at someone like Julie, like staring at her.
Did you do that? One of them.
That just reminded me of Michaela for some reason. It's like
No, that's what I meant. Yeah.
What?
What?
I need to make her my next one. Should I just do it tonight? I should just get her sipping.
Just do it. Go.
Yeah,
After
you should do it. You should do it right now.
Okay.
Maybe you should wait till after the trial so no one thinks
Oh,
you do it.
True.
I'll do it in the middle of the next challenge.
Hopefully James says something kind of like that.
All
and
right,
then it'd be
Coda
perfect.
Tribe. Welcome to Tribal Council. I will pop around. I won't be able to ask everybody questions, just so we can try to stay on time tonight, but I will try to get to as many as I can, and then make sure if I don't get to you this time, I'll try to get to you next time, assuming you're still here. So actually, I will start with you first, Tony. What were you alarmed at all by the other tribe claiming that you might be in trouble this tribal council? How does that make you feel for this round, and what's your game plan moving forward on that?
Well, I'm definitely very happy I am safe because they thought that. I know that challenge can really ruin a lot of people's games sometimes. Like, your name gets brought up a few too many times. And just speaking your name as a target out into the universe can sometimes be enough to actually put that target on you. So I'm definitely glad. I feel like we all feel like targets at this point in the game. There's not really many places to hide. So going forward, I still plan to, with the same plan, to stick to the people that I've given my word to. So that's all I can really do, and move on from there.
And Robbie, this tribe is made up of all returning players. How do you think that plays into the dynamics here? You're all somewhat experienced game players. You don't have newbies in the mix. So is there a different, do you think there's a different level of gameplay on this tribe than maybe there's on the other tribe, just based on the fact you've all played before?
That's an interesting question, because I would have thought that us having our returners, we had the upper hand here. I did not expect us to be going to tribal this early, but here we are. But I don't think it makes a difference. I think that, you know, you do a good job with casting, and we're all here for a reason. So I think we're just lucky enough to have experience with Pandora. But I don't think the other tribe having newbies makes a difference for them either.
And Allie, how has the week been for you? Obviously, you know, you had a mix-up. You knew the other tribe was going to tribal council, so you didn't really have to think about that element. But I'm sure there was still conversations had this week and strategies put together.
Yeah, this week was a little crazy, just finding the time to be able to connect with people. Honestly, I wish I was able to put a lot more time into it, but I think it's hard, right? We know we're not going to tribal. We don't know what chaos you have up your sleeve. So I think everyone's afraid to say a name too early, knowing that it might come back to bite them in the future. So a lot of kind of coy conversations, but it was great to get to know everyone a little bit more this week.
And so, James, how do you plan a vote moving forward? You don't know what chaos is coming. You don't know kind of what's in store. So is this about relationships? Is it about trying to keep a stronger tribe for challenges? What's the vote coming down to?
For me, it's about strategic relationships. I want to feel like I can trust people to vote with me going forward. So I want to keep those people in the game that I think if there's tribe swaps or twists, I'll be able to count on them to get me further in the game.
All right. And Julie, any surprise in the fact that Kristen was medevaced and that's how that tribal council went? Was that a surprise to you?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really talk to her during the week, so I obviously didn't have an inkling that was coming. I hope she's okay. She seemed really sweet when I was on Defteros, so sad to see her go.
All right. If there's anything else anybody would like to say before we get to the vote, now would be the time. All right. With that, you will send me the name of the person you'd like to vote out privately in our one-on-one chat on Facebook. Make sure it's not on Zoom. Make sure it's not in your tribe chat. Please do that as soon as you can. The name of the person you'd like to vote out.
All right.
Does it feel weird that we're already going to be down 2 people and it hasn't even been it's been barely half an hour?
I know.
Yeah. That's good.
I feel like
Oh,
we
yeah.
gave them good time to strategize, which they didn't super need because they've had all week, but then Tony got sick, so you do have to work around that. Oh, man.
Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
21st night, September.
Happy September 21st, everyone.
What?
Oh.
Do you remember?
Yeah. There we go.
I'm finally caught up. It just takes me a while.
The title of this episode, Everyone Has Gone Crazy. That is literally the title of the episode.
All right, so in case Paul watches this in the future, Paul, this one's for you. I started watching Friday Night Lights.
Yes. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose.
Yep, that's right. I'm on episode 14, I think. I really like it. It's good.
It's good.
Yeah. I like the mid-2000s vibe. Can't go wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. So, Paul, that was for you.
That's for you, Paul. One day I'll get a message about this moment.
like in 2 months. Man, Tony just looks so royal and regal, just sitting there like a squire, like on his throne, just like planning. It's so good.
A squire.
Do squires have thrones?
I don't think so.
I don't think squires have thrones.
No clue.
Wow, that's a big room that Megs is in.
Pulled a word out of thin air, you know?
Oh, she's covering up the skulls.
Ooh.
She's got like this epic background. Like she's got a whole aquarium. I wonder if she's got a blobfish in there.
Wow, yeah. Look at all the and the like tree on the wall and the
It's all
fish.
themed. Oh, ooh, it's nice.
Why is this taking forever, Justin?
Justin, it does not take this long.
Does anybody have advantages on this side?
All right, once I read the votes,
we'll
make
Okay.
sense. I will be asked to leave the Zoom immediately. Please do not communicate with them anymore. And
Finally,
please
a
don't
vote. Let's
communicate with them
go.
in the game if you are voted out. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so. All right. With that, I will get to the vote. First vote. Allie.
Oh my gosh.
Next vote. James. Next vote. Julie. One vote Allie, one vote James.
Oh
One.
no, I didn't wear
Next vote.
my Legends of the Hidden Temple shirt.
Allie. 2 votes Allie, 1 vote James, 1 vote Julie.
I don't have enough fingers for this.
I have it right here though.
Next vote. James.
Okay.
2 votes Allie, 2 votes James, 1 vote Julie. Next vote. Julie.
No.
2 votes Allie, 2 votes James, 2 votes Julie. Next vote. James.
Oy
Three
vey,
votes
what is
James, 2 votes
happening?
Allie, 2 votes
It's
Julie.
3-2
1
right now.
vote left.
1 vote left.
And with that vote, we do have
A vote for James.
a vote for James.
Oh
Okay.
God.
You can't do the same thing every
Yeah,
episode.
You get it, Justin.
Thank you so much for coming back and playing again.
We get it. People have votes now.
James the Snake. James the Snake. Come back. There's got to be a returning challenge or something. There's something happening tonight.
There's
James,
Yeah,
let us
James,
come
I
back.
don't think that's not.
And
the last
James is gonna
video.
be so angry.
Is he? He's pretty calm and cool, but
No, that's what happened to him in season 8. He got voted out. He battled back, and he was just like villain the rest of the time.
Oh, that's right.
I hope this was a wake up call for Julie and she like rips
Oh,
off
yeah.
the band aid and is like, F you, you can go.
I'm a nice freaking lady. Why would you ever do that to me?
Why that she actually is legitimately a nice freaking lady.
Julie.
He's so happy.
I don't think she's gonna have been surprised though. Like I think Julie knows that she's.
All right, Tritos getting on to the proto tribe. James voted out at the last tribal council. James no longer in the game. I will wait to reveal who's voted out before I remove them from the One World Beach, just so there's a little bit more suspense. But so right now I'll remove
So we're at
Christine,
14, right?
James.
Yes.
Just a
Yeah.
reminder, please not communicate
Probably
with
one more.
who has left the game.
hopefully
both
just one
medevac
more.
or been voted out.
Or 2 more and then a battle back.
Right.
No.
With that, we move on
No more battle backs, please. One was
to
enough.
our next
I
challenge.
know there's too many people for that.
Hold, please. Hold, please.
Is it a swap?
Oh, no.
Oh no, I love classic Justin.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, he would never.
Yeah, there we go. All right. This challenge is called I Can Do It in 2. Here's how it works. There's no private or tribal challenge chatting aloud during this challenge once again, so please not.
I do like this challenge a lot.
Me too.
I will randomly draw 2 names from each tribe. The first name I draw will be the clue giver.
Oh, that's right.
Second name will be the one person giving the answer. To the 2 clue givers, one from each tribe, I will create a private chat with the 2 of you, and I will give you a word or phrase. You will then bid on how many clues you think you need to get your partner, the answerer,
Are they Survivor
to say
themed?
that word or phrase. All right.
Doesn't say.
The two clue givers will continue to bid back and forth. So one clue giver might say, I think I can do it in 4 clues. And the other person would say, I might be able to do it in 3 clues. Back and forth until we get the lowest amount of clues. Or that person, the other person decides they can't go any lower and they're going to challenge that person to do it in the amount of clues they said. Clue giver with the lowest bid will then give their clues. Obviously, the clues cannot be any part of the word or phrase. If their partner answers correctly, they score a point. If they answer incorrectly, the opposing tribe scores the point. All participating players in the round must keep their hands up while the round happens. So again, no chatting of any kind. First tribe with 3 points wins immunity. The losers will go to tribal council. Previous immunity winner, so Tritos, you'll decide if you want to bid first or second this first round. So you'll say we want to bid first or second, and then from that point on, the winner of each point will then determine if they want to bid first or second in the following rounds. Hopefully that makes sense. That makes sense as we go, I promise. But any initial question?
So when we're in, go ahead.
Are there clues just like short phrases or just like one word?
So let's say the word was camp, right? And I'm trying to get you to say camp. And I say I can do it in 2 clues. I might say tent, woods, something like that, right? And then the partner has to say camp. If they say camp, you get the point. If they don't say camp, the other tribe gets the point.
Could the clue be like you go there during the summer?
If you have 5 words, yes. If you have 5 words, you can give in your clue. Yeah, sorry. Clue is a word. Yes. If that was the question, the answer is yes. Yes. Sorry. Clue is 1 word. Yes. Great.
Oh dear. Are there danger words?
So if me and you, Justin, are bidding, and I say I can do it in 5, you say you can do it in 4, and then I don't think I can do it in 3, I can say, okay, you go do it in 4.
Correct.
Clues.
Yep.
So we see the word before we bid?
Yes, you will see the word before you bid. Yep.
So if the other person says they can do it in 4, what's the downside if they get it wrong? Is there any downside?
Yes, the other tribe gets the point.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And you don't have to go one at a time. If one tribe says I can do it in 5, the other says I can do it in 1, you can just go ahead and do it, right? So you don't have to go down one at a time if you would like to do that. All right. Obviously the lowest bid is 1, so you have if someone claims 1 first, then they'll do it.
I don't know if it says how many guesses does the guesser get?
1. You get 1, and the first thing you say will be your answer.
Ooh, shit.
All right. It did not say that. So another great question.
Well, I have a question, Justin.
Yes.
If the team that is guessing gets it wrong, is that a point for the other team, or is it a null round?
It is a point for the other team. Okay. I've now said that 3 times in, but it's fine. I don't blame you. I love you anyway. Just kidding. Yes, just to be clear. Yes, if you say you can do it in 4 and you can't do it, the other tribe will.
I really got humbled this week, realizing that everyone else noticed all the same things he noticed.
So you're
you know,
all
he-
on the randomized list. I'm not going to switch back and forth. Hopefully you all trust me that I'm doing it. You're in a randomized list. The top 2 names on that randomized list will be the ones to go, but you're all on that list always, so you can be recycled.
Oh my, that's pressure. Like you don't just go once. What if you suck and you just lose it for your team?
So now there are 7 on each. So nobody has to sit out. Everybody's participating. Everyone eligible to do it. So, Tritos, would you like to bid first or second this first round?
I'm thinking we bid first. The group is cool with that.
Okay, so Tritos will bid first in the first round.
No, never. Always go second.
No.
You randomize. So we have Jackie will give the clues. Polo will be the answer.
Not her excited.
And Polo this first round. And on Dakota, Megs will give the clue. Robbie will be the receiver. So we have a Jackie versus Megs. First round, Jackie will do the first bid. I'm starting a chat right now with the 2 of you so that you know what the word or phrase is. If you have any questions about this, you should ask it quietly, privately in this chat, not out loud, just in case it gives any hints. All right. So Jackie will bid first. You'll say, I think I can do it in X. And then Megs will respond back and forth. All right. Everybody else should stay muted during this, and just a reminder, no chatting of any kind. But anyway. All right. Okay.
I just changed my picture.
That's better.
The phrase or word. Jackie, you will bid first, and I just want to be clear that they have to say the exact word or phrase. Okay, has to be all parts of that word or phrase. So, Jackie, what is your opening bid?
49.
Do we even know? Are we assuming it's Survivor themed or not necessarily?
I
guess.
I can do it in 5.
I think the last time.
I can do it in 3.
Do it.
Jackie, can you do it in less than 3?
No, do it. Tell her to do it.
Tell her to do it.
Go ahead, Meg.
All right, so you have 3 words.
Go ahead.
To get Robbie.
Go ahead.
To say this exact phrase.
Survivor, safety, find.
Hidden immunity idol.
Hidden immunity idol.
That is correct. Congratulations. Crota gets the first point. Number playing to 3. All right. Next round.
Why does Bobby look like he's just in an office?
Be giving the clue. For Crota, Robbie, once again on the receiving end. Tony, you can decide if you want to bid first or second, so think about that while I randomize the other list. On the other side, Dan giving the clue. Jeremy will give the answer. All right. So, Tony, would you like to bid first or second?
I'll bid second.
Second. All right. Tony and Dan. All right. So Dan, you will bid first on this word or phrase. Make sure there's no private chatting of any kind, please. Dan, what is your opening bid? Oh, you're not muted. Or you are muted. 4. Tony, can you do it in less than 4?
Three.
Dan, can you do it in less than 3? Let's go for it. All right, so Tony, you have 3 clues to get Robbie to say this exact phrase.
Disgusting edible competition.
Gross food challenge.
Or is it gross food eating?
A gross food challenge.
That is correct.
Woo.
Oh.
Robbie's a new Survivor fan. So
Crota.
good on him.
I love this. Go, Robbie.
Yeah. He did well in season 10 also on this.
All right, for this
Oh
next
my god,
round.
the way that Michaela's looking at Tony right now. Is that on purpose?
Allie, giving the clue. Andrew will be the receiver.
I would be awful at this. You all should know this. This is
And
No, this was
Bobby giving the clue.
what was the third one?
Jackie giving the answer. We have
I wish
Bobby
we had this
versus
instead of that
Allie.
in Chala's competition. I hated that.
What was it, Travis? It was like white rat
could
and
give
something else. I
Crota
don't remember what
the
the-
immunity.
It was Natalie White. It was Winners.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Ooh. Oh, what was that? Yeah, it was like
I
white.
remember the white rat and something.
I think it was not black.
Not,
rat,
yeah, not black.
And then I don't know
What
what
kind of
the
the
last
word
one
or
was.
phrase?
Yeah,
And I
don't
said
remember.
Joe.
For Winners, yeah.
I should have had you decide if you wanted to bid first or second before you saw that word, so I'm going to change it. I'm sorry. I have backup words. Allie, that is not the word anymore. But you get to decide if you want to bid first or second.
I'll bid second.
We'll remove that so there's no confusion. the new word or phrase is in there. Bobby, you are the first bit. Bobby, you can see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see your little picture by it, so I just want to make sure you can see it.
I can do it in three.
I'm really the only one who would be like 90. I can get it in 90.
I can do it in 89.
Andrew.
Do it.
Trio. Sorry. Trio is the word.
Trio.
3-time players.
That is incorrect.
Tribe.
So Bobby scores a point for
What was it?
trio. It was final 3.
Oh.
Oh.
Still
That's
alive,
hard.
trios.
That's really hard.
I thought she said Tritos, like the tribe name, not
I-
Trio.
I didn't hear the trio. I thought, yeah, same. I thought it was like a tribe name.
And in these competitions, your vocal inflection really matters.
For Andrew.
Wait, who's giving the clues for Andrew?
Andrew's been going a lot.
Shane and Meg.
Yeah, Robbie
I'll
did
go
too. I
first.
think he went twice.
Justin.
Excellent.
Who's Shane giving clues to?
Andrew, I think.
No, they're not on the same tribe.
Oh,
Megs.
Megs is on Andrew's tribe.
Phrase.
Oh.
Shane has first bid.
I can do it in 1.
Okay, with that, Angela, are you ready? Here goes.
Yeah.
Shane, your flip. 1 word.
Queen.
Sandra Diaz.
Twine.
I'm sorry, that is not correct.
Was it Parvati?
We did need Sandra Diaz Twine.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wait, what did she say?
She said Sandra Diaz.
Oh, did somebody on the stream say Diaz Twine?
We did, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
Trios will
her.
be heading to tribal council.
No. Okay.
Oh man,
Congratulations, Proto. You got a little bit of a break here.
I would have lost.
And congratulations on winning your immunity. But I do want to announce you all made the merge. And what that means is, for this tribal council, you will all be attending and you will all get a vote. However, you can only vote for those on the Tritos tribe.
Yeah.
So everybody gets a vote, but the only people eligible to be eliminated are on the Tritos.
What color is the tribe?
So congratulations on making the merge.
And the name.
Your game. Oh, I should probably be. Your
Omada.
next tribe name is
Like a burgundy.
Omada.
Brownish? Yeah.
And for the merge, challenges moving forward will now be played and won individually. You can vote any remaining player out at tribal council that is not commune. Past votes still will break deadlock ties. If an idol is played, those votes are fully nullified and those don't count as past votes. So obviously there's a lot of information you are processing right now, so I will give you guys some time to strategize. So all of you will vote. So you can only vote for a member of the former Tritos tribe. So if you need to know those names, Angela, Bobby, Dan, Jackie, Jeremy, Polo.
What the hell is going to happen here?
Right. I'll give you guys some time to strategize. And I will update the One World Beach to be the merged act.
I think it's going to just be Dan.
Probably.
I mean, he's active now. It's not like he's
Yeah, we'll
active.
just go easy though.
I don't know.
We made it.
Yeah.
Wait, did I miss this? Does Josh still get the bounty idol, or
Only if he leaves
Tonight.
tonight?
Oh,
Okay.
so that's why he would push for Dan.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I figured.
Thanks, Siri. I appreciate
So
it.
close. It's so good, Angela.
Siri's in on the conversation.
Siri knows. She knows who's going.
All right, who's voting?
That-
Let's put the cube together.
I'm like, who is eligible versus who is not?
Oh, yeah,
Right,
that's a good point.
that's a good.
So
yeah,
it's
that's a good one.
Fritos is eligible, right?
And like I know who that is. All right, so I know
I can
Angela messed up.
Yeah.
And
so-
Shane gave the clue
All right. Where?
And
right there.
yep. Bobby.
He wasn't on a tribe with them, was he?
Mm-hmm. All the newbies were together.
Oh.
And Dan is eligible.
Oh dang.
And Jackie. Oh. And Jeremy. And Polo.
So Aviva, has it ever been a 14-person merge?
Good question. I don't know if it's ever been a 14 person.
But-
That's a big hefty merge.
That doesn't mean that jury is
No.
Right.
activated. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess maybe it's that now because they're merging right mid episode. So therefore, maybe 2 people will go out, and then it'll be a tribe of
Mhm.
12, right?
Maybe.
And this is where the revenge is gonna come into play. So,
Wahaha.
I don't think Angela's in trouble here as much as Dan.
Jackie doesn't seem safe.
No.
He's done 13 person merges. In both 10 and 11, it was a 13 person merge.
He said mid-episode, so maybe someone's going to be dragging someone.
It was 13 and 9. He's done 13 person merges frequently.
Because I remember in season 10 we did it. We merged mid episode.
Yeah.
But I think he's doing what he did in season 13, where they competed together, but then half are safe.
He did that in 12 as well. It was it was one of 3 tribes were safe going into the merge because we were merging from 3 tribes into 1.
Right.
He did 13 person merge in 7 as well. He's done 13 person merges at least 3 times, but I don't think he's done a 14.
Has actual Survivor ever done a 14-person merge? Because that seems...
I don't know. So yeah, what do we think is going to happen here?
I think Josh will be pushing for Dan. I forgot about the Magic Idol. Like,
Right.
everyone else will be fine with that. Do we see JB player idol?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think Dan still goes. I think there'll be enough votes on Dan.
Yeah.
Unless there's some big plan going on right now.
Bobby doesn't want to do Dan yet because Bobby wants to keep him as kind of like a potential easy number for a little while. So we've definitely heard that.
This is so stressful being there. Like, I don't know if the viewers understand, but like, they are texting everyone. They're texting different group chats. There's a lot of stuff going on. I mean, your messages, your things, like your DMs are just, they're on fire right now.
And then when it goes quiet, you get like in your head and panicked. And then you're like, wait, why is no one talking to me?
Yeah.
And that's how you know you're on the outs.
And then sometimes you unmute and say, answer me, people.
Did you do that? Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Did it work?
No, I knew
No,
I
it
was
didn't.
yelling at that point already.
She's like, I know it's me.
I was like, come on, at least answer.
I always think that my questions were, how many votes do you think I'm getting at this one? How many am I getting?
Oh no, it's cutting Travis's face off, so I'm gonna hide the banner.
Yeah.
Because Travis is so beautiful. We cannot cut off his face.
I'm just hiding down here.
Hiding away from the carnage.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so what do we think the revenge is going to be then? Is it just going to be some kind of a battle back? Like,
Watch him get to drag someone.
And then that person gets to drag
nowhere.
He
I'm
could totally
nervous.
do a double drag.
Yeah,
No.
like wouldn't that be
And then
epic?
they battle.
I think he's
No.
bringing back all the players to do something.
That is the ultimate revenge. Whew.
I think a nice twist Justin should do one time is just say, you know, instead of like allowing you to text, keep your hands above your head where I can see them and talk out loud.
I've done that in a game. It sucks.
Oh.
Like we
Or-
weren't allowed to text, hands
Spotlight,
up,
Stephanie.
and then you had to just vote. That's
Yeah.
it. Like they're like, you have 10 minutes. You can you have to, everything you do, you have to say out loud. You
Yeah.
can't text
Yeah.
anyone. And then we had to go into the votes. And luckily someone said, let's do what we said we were gonna do that first call.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, and I almost got voted out, but I didn't.
Hey, girl.
It was
That would have sent me home. They'd be like, you remember that lady who always has a vote? Vote her.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd be like, no, don't do that. Remember that lady who has no votes? Vote her.
Apparently, I was the target, but they couldn't get their together. They only got like 3 votes on me. I was like, oh God.
Sucks to suck.
It's okay.
So who is now 3 for 3 for making merges? Polo and Julie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Julie.
Yes. I don't think JB made the merge last time.
She did not. She was 1 off.
Oh,
Yeah.
The last vote out before the merge.
Did Allie?
Allie did not. Oh no,
that's-
Allie
did.
merge in 10. So
Mhm.
Allie has
But
made
she-
merge all 3 times.
She
But
didn't
she
make
didn't
jury.
Episode 4 though.
She didn't make jury. She didn't make
She didn't
episode
make jury.
4.
Did
Okay.
Josh?
She was the merge boot. Josh certainly made merge in 7. What was his original season? 2?
2 was weird. format.
No, he did not make merge in 2.
Oh, he didn't? When did he get?
He was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was 7th out. He was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12th place.
Wow.
Wow.
It merged 2 after. He was out, and then Megan was out, and then it was merged.
Oh, okay. 2 and 3 are an enigma for me at this point.
Who-
And then let's see. What was Dan's original season? See,
Think
3.
3.
Dan did make merge in 3.
Michaela's looking at Andrew like, mm-hmm.
So do we assume, I guess, at that last vote there that the Allie votes was that in case James had an idol?
Probably.
Yeah.
Because it was 4-2-2. James, Julie, Allie. Probably. Allie's got a lot of past votes,
She does.
which she knows. I mean, she's commented on it.
Yeah. I mean,
She
so
said,
did
maybe
Dustin.
this is what's helping me. Also, the Destiny.
And then people used it as like, well, let's just vote her out because she has the most votes. And I'm like, keep me in because if it ever ties, you know you win.
There we go. Look what happened.
I don't think anyone did that for that reason. That was not a selling point for anyone.
Yeah, so Josh is going to be pushing to get Dan out.
Right.
Bobby's probably pushing for Jackie.
oh, you better not. Not at the merge. Don't push for something at the merge.
Especially when you're in danger.
Yeah, not when you're in danger.
Uh-oh.
All right. It's time for tribal council.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to actually use my Pandora notebook to write down these votes because there's a billion people.
Angela, of course, I'll come to you first.
Okay, I'll put it in the back.
Almost had a point there in the end, didn't quite make it. Obviously, you may feel a little responsible for the loss here. How are you feeling in this moment?
Well, I feel 100% responsible for that loss. Thanks, Justin. No, I'm I'm crushed. That sucks. I'm very upset at myself.
Do you think it makes you vulnerable for this vote, or now that it's a merge, doesn't really matter all that much?
No, yeah, it matters a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think it always matters, especially now. Like it's terrifying. And like I said before, I don't have really any connections to a lot of people. So that could be a target.
And Megs, you now get to vote, but you are safe, so you're not vulnerable here. But you have had a week to connect with some of these people, so you might understand some of the dynamics on the Tritos side. How are you approaching this vote where you are safe, but you've now got to make a decision about 7 other people that you necessarily haven't been on a tribe with in the short term?
That's a really good point. I think it's, you have to use every vote to build trust with people. So because it's a merge now, you have to be very careful about how you're voting and who you're listening to, because everybody wants to talk, and you have to be careful who you answer. Very carefully is my answer. I choose
Very carefully. All right. Shane, I want you to get mad at me again for not letting you talk. So, so Shane, so it's a new game now, right? So we have merged. It is now. Do we think we're at the point where it's now about threats, or is it about what's easiest, or is it about past relationships and tribes? Like where are we at from kind of a strategy point?
Survivor's interesting because everyone's a threat in their own way, So like someone could be a threat because they have numbers behind them. They could be a threat because of individual challenge performance. They could be a threat because they're easy to beat at the end. I think that threat cannot really be defined in this game. And I just hope that the people that I truly in my heart feel committed to feel the same way towards me. We didn't have a chance to vote as a tribe the last swap. So there's just a lot of thoughts going through my head. And I recognize that I'm one of 3 newbies left, and I'm going to be sad if we're like all taken out. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Danny brings up a good point. Just looking at the original breakdown numbers, right? There are 6 second-time players still in the game, 5 3-time players, and 3 newbies. Do you think those lines and those groupings come into play at all here?
I think it's something to think about. I don't think that it's everything, and for me, I would think that surely looking at that is not looking at the total picture. So it'd be wise to think a little bit bigger than that.
Andrew, how about for you as one of those 6 second-time players? There is a good chunk of numbers there. If you all consider working together, is that something that's on the radar? Do you think other people are thinking about that?
Yeah, to be completely honest, that's the first time that I had even considered that we actually have 6 people from that tribe still in the game. I think everyone knows with all the kind of twists and turns that Pandora has, there's many different opportunities to mingle with different groups of people. And I really think that night 1 was night 1, and we're on night 3. So moving forward with the group that I'm with.
Apollo, what do you think is dictating the vote right now? Is it strategy? Is it relationships? Are we taking out threats yet, or are we not at that point?
I think it's a combination of everything. I think on the people on our side, I think everybody's just trying to stay safe. I think that's my number 1 priority here. But also I think in the grand scheme of things, you have to vote out somebody who's going to further your game. And so that comes into, that takes account strategy, like who is a big threat. You also have to consider who you built a relationship and who you're going to work with for the remainder of the night and for the remainder of the game.
Jeremy, do you think there's anybody thinking about the finals yet, who they want to be sitting with at the end, who they think they can beat? Is there any just thoughts of that, or are we on survival mode for this episode?
I think everybody thinks about it a little bit, but it's kind of what takes precedence in terms of your active thoughts, I guess. So like you might be considering it in the back of your mind, but we're still at the top 14. So like there's a lot of game left to play before we can get there. And I feel like getting there is more of a battle than choosing who you're sitting next to, in my opinion.
Josh, has there been much talk about Pandora's box or what powers, advantages, idols, things like that might be out there in the universe, and how to try to account for those as you move ahead?
There's been a lot of speculation about things, but no one has claimed any powers so far. But mysteriously, things keep happening in the game. So someone has something, but no one knows who or what.
All right. Is there anything anybody else would like to say before we get to the votes? Time for live and open tribal. If anybody has anything they would like to say. All right, then really quickly, we're just going to go right down the line. I'd like one word or phrase about how you're feeling about this vote. I'm going to start at the bottom of my screen with Julie Andrews. A word or phrase, how you're feeling about this vote.
I'm shaking all over, and that's going to continue the whole night.
All right, Tony.
Wild.
All right, Jeremy.
I'm shaking in my boots, Justin.
All right, Angela.
Ill.
Thanks.
I was gonna be rude and say straight chillin', but I'm just kidding. This is horrifying.
Bobby.
I have a headache.
And Shane.
I really gotta pee.
Josh.
Sad.
Jackie.
Shook.
Allie.
Crazy.
Polo.
Chaotic.
I promised that. Robbie.
Thirsty.
Thirsty. All right, Dan.
Polo took mine, but also chaotic, spelled improperly.
Perfect. And Andrew.
Quick heartbeat.
All right. With that, as a reminder, you can only vote for a member of Treatos, former Treatos. That is Angela, Bobby, Dan, Jackie, Jeremy, Polo, and Shane. You're going to send me the name of the person you'd like to vote out privately in our one-on-one chat. Make sure it's not the group chat. Make sure it's not on Zoom. Everybody does get a vote, so please submit that as soon as you can.
All right. Boom.
Oh my god.
I'm a nervy worm right now.
Are you shaking in your boot?
I'm shaking in my boots. I'm
Shaking.
ill. I'm
Shook.
thirsty. It's crazy. It's
As
chaotic.
JD said, shook.
Freestyle remix?
Freestyle remix.
Is that what she said? Because I really just want to use that so much.
Yeah.
It was so good.
What'd she say?
Like when Kristen wasn't there, she said freestyle remix this whole situation.
Oh.
It was so good. I love Jackie.
I think now, because it's merged, like if the vote's on Jackie, I think Jackie would definitely know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, I don't
There's
know.
always that hard line of knowing you're getting votes and knowing if you're getting the majority of the votes. And that's where it's like, well, if you're getting votes, but it's not majority, you're going to need that idol in the future.
Yep.
So you need to know, like, when to play it. And she has people who are working with her. So it's going to be like, how much does she trust versus how much people are just trying to flush anything. Because that's what I would do. If I was a safe tribe, everybody would be getting votes. You're getting majority, you're getting majority, you're getting majority. And it would just be mass chaos. So everybody plays all their powers.
Yeah.
And then next round, be like, oops.
Sorry.
But now there's no powers.
I think we had 2 idols played during this, right? So
We
really
did.
only 4 people were safe. Or 4 people were up.
Well, what I would say is that Jackie has had an idol before in her previous the first season she played her. I
Yep.
think it was. And she held on to that thing. She had a tight grip on it. She did not.
Yeah.
We were sweating. We were so, I mean, it was like round after round.
Yep.
Like, Jackie, play it. Jackie, play it. He would not move.
So
So,
if you were Jackie at this moment, do you think you would play it?
No.
I don't think so.
it's tight.
I think it might depend on the conversation she's having.
Yeah.
If someone says, I've heard your name out there or something, you know?
Then she might be like,
I think there's I think there's a consensus on Dan right now. I think-
Also, yeah, go ahead.
no, I just think Josh really probably pushed it with his original tribe, and that was it.
And didn't she tell Robbie she had the idol?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
No.
Robbie's not going to want to do Jackie, so I think it's just going to be Dan.
And he'll feel out if someone says her.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
But don't people know that those two are close? Like,
All right.
That is true.
If once a person is voted out, they'll be asked to leave the Zoom immediately. Please do not communicate with them. Please do not communicate with anybody left in the game. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Okay. Just...
With no idols in play.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, I keep on looking at Michaela thinking that she's someone.
I'm nervy.
Wait, Michaela.
First vote.
I keep on looking at the picture.
Oh.
Polo.
Ooh.
Next vote.
His face.
No.
Next vote. Dan. Next vote. Shane.
What the?
One
What is
vote.
going on?
Jackie, one vote Dan, one vote Shane.
I hate these.
10 votes left.
Jackie.
What? What did he show?
Jackie. 2 votes Polo, 1 vote Jackie.
Look at
1 vote
Jackie.
Dan,
He's like,
Heart, don't
Next vote.
fail me now.
Dan. 2 votes Polo, 2 votes Dan,
The
1
rest
vote
are Dan.
Jackie, 1
they
vote
have to be. Just make this a easy.
Dan.
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be
3 votes Dan, 2 votes Polo, 1 vote Jackie, 1 vote Shane. Next vote. Dan.
Okay, there it is.
4 votes Dan, 2 votes Polo, 1 vote Jackie, 1 vote Shane. Next vote. Dan. 5 votes Dan, 2 votes Polo, 1 vote Jackie, 1 vote Shane.
Ooh, good job, Jackie. Hold on to that idol.
Josh really pushed that thing, huh?
Yeah, yep.
6 votes Polo, 6 votes Dan, 2
Oh
votes
God, John's fan.
Look at his face.
vote breakdown we have as of now. 6 votes is enough. I'm sorry, but the tribe has spoken. It is time for you to go.
Bye, Dan. Sorry that you're someone's bounty. I think you could have survived without it.
Thank you so much for playing.
Without the bounty on you.
So it was 10-2 to 1-1.
Yeah.
But yeah, on
my
Destiny,
God.
no, so many people got votes.
Yeah.
Like, Jeremy already has votes.
Yeah.
It's revenge time, probably.
Probably.
We're on revenge watch.
Yep.
Revenge Watch 2021.
Yes, give us
Yeah.
give us the breakdown, Stefan.
So here's the deal. We got revenge. Do we know what it is? Not really. But it's here. It's coming.
Sorry.
It's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be
Revenge Watch 2020.
Stay
Revenge
tuned.
Watch 2021.
It's not a Pandora stream unless I make Stefan like solo for some reason.
Stefan needs to play along with at least one of the challenges next episode.
On. This is your first individual immunity challenge. This is what you are playing for. This doesn't mean anything on the screen, so you don't need to message me about that. This is called Picture Perfect, and here's how it will go.
New name.
When the challenge starts, I'm going to show you a word. You must find items in your house that start with each letter of that word and post a selfie with each item one at a time in our one-on-one Facebook chat. For example, if the word was cat, you could post 3 selfies, one with a carrot, one with an apple, and one with a toilet. Okay. So one for each letter of the word. Each photo must be taken in a different location or at least have a different background. So you need to make sure that you have different backgrounds for each one of your photos. It can be different angles of the
Look
same
at
room,
Allie
just
holding her
can't be all in the
cat.
same place. So make sure that you do
That's
that.
a new challenge.
Any letters in the word repeat.
Is that an idol? Does Allie get an
Use
idol
selfie
now?
with a different item that begins with that letter. So
Oh my
if there's
God,
2
Allie.
letter E's, you can't do eggs twice. Right? Hopefully that makes sense. The item must start with the letter. It cannot be a descriptive word. So like a blue sock doesn't count for B. And it must be a common name for the item. I'll be a little flexible on that, but if like your grandma called something at some point that no one else would know, can't do that. All right. So it's got to be a common name for the item, and it must start with that letter, the actual object, not any descriptive words of it, and not a brand name. So like a can of Coke is not a C. It is a, well, I guess it still would be a C.
Wait, what if I call it soda? Could it be S?
I think it could be S.
Yeah.
Once you have all your photos posted, you're going to type done in this main Zoom chat, here in the main Zoom chat, and then I will check the photo in the order of the players type done. So that's the way for me to know that you are done. Then you're posting these photos in our one-on-one chat where you just voted. All right. So you want to put them in order, one at a time, all the players. All right. You cannot submit once. That's wrong. You can only submit once. If you post incorrectly and you say done, you'll be disqualified at that point. So you can only post once or submit once.
Keyword selfie.
The first player to complete this challenge will win immunity and a special power. Trust me, this will be a good one. So you do want to.
Is Big Brother technically a good one?
Any questions about that?
Well, so it could be
thoughts, feelings, needs.
Giving immunity to someone else. It could be Big Brother being HOH.
I was just going to say we're submitting it to Justin on Facebook. Yeah.
Yes, our one-on-one chat where you just voted.
We should probably not play along and spam his
Each
one-on-one.
photo must be taken in a different location. Do you mean each photo for that letter, or like every photo in general? So, like, if you're doing 3 different C's, do you mean each C has to be in a different room, or like the whole word, each letter has to be in a different room?
Each letter has to have a different background. Doesn't have to be a different room, just a different location or angle in the same. But yes, every letter needs to be in a different room.
Is the word going to be Pandora or immunity?
So
Do they have to be in order? Is it going to be idle?
Yes, they should be in order, please. Yes. So it spells out the word in our chat. So you want to make sure that it's nice and orderly before you type done. All right. Make sure I see what you see.
So if it's say what each picture is.
You don't have to say what each picture is. Just make sure the item is nice and clear. All right.
Okay.
Don't make me second guess it. Don't make me have to make a hard decision. Make it nice and clear and easy. Sorry, there's definitely someone else that keeps trying to ask a question.
Me, sorry. So if it's like cat, do you send 3 C's or do you do 1 C, 1 A, 1 T?
1 C, 1 A, 1 T.
3 C's, Robbie. He's had a long week, okay?
Repeating letters in the word. So if there are 2 E's, 2 O's, 2 T's, 2 G's.
2 M's for immunity. Can you imagine immunity? That'd be hard to check.
Are body parts items?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Can you take a selfie with the body part?
I will give you that, sure.
Arm.
Let it be on
But I also just want to clarify these are selfies. So at least a part of your face has to be in the photo. All right. So at least a part of your face has to be in the photo.
Wait, sorry. Do we need to send the word?
Send just a photo of your eye pupil.
You do not, as long as it's obvious what the item is. If you feel like I might have a question about what the item is, then feel free to write the word with it. But you don't have to, as long as it's clear what the item is. Shane, where'd you go, buddy? Gotta come back. Shane, you gotta come back. No leaving your chairs just yet till I give you the word. All right. Any other questions? So you'll need as many photos as there are letters in the word. 1 item for each letter, and just make sure there's different backgrounds or locations for each photo. All right. You'll post
where are you sending the word at?
It'll be up on your screen. All right.
Okay.
Just want to make sure. I don't know if I got. All right. Any other questions?
Wait, sorry. We're sending done to personally you.
You're just sending done. Nope. In the main Zoom chat.
In the main Zoom chat. Thank you.
To everyone. Type done here. Make sure it goes out to everyone. And I will check them in the order that they are there. All right. Survivor's ready.
But we're Facebook messaging you?
Facebook messaging the images and then type done here. All the rules are on the screen.
Do you think he ever is just like, if you don't get it, you lost?
Right. You can still ask questions during the challenge. And go.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. What do you guys got?
I got a pencil.
So it's just first to do this?
I got a pen. I got
an
apple.
earplug.
I got a pillow.
That's an E. Why am I doing that?
N.
I'm gonna do an arm.
An arm, yeah.
Make yourself like
get a napkin.
Okay. I've got a napkin.
What about a door?
What about a T?
I got a
Door.
Different items for the 2 A's. Make sure there's different locations for
Or could I just do
What about an
destiny?
O?
It's just myself.
An O. Do I have an O?
And I will
Onion.
order that you type.
No, but like right around me. I don't want to move.
Make sure that there's at least a part of your face in all of them.
I love when they roll by the camera.
I got an opening as a door.
Orange.
No, I don't have one right
that's
here.
it'd have to be an orange, not a. What? Yeah, what would be an O thing? I'm stuck.
Onion, orange, octopus.
An owner's manual.
No.
That's good. No?
Oh, that's good. Could you do an owner's manual, do you think?
I don't know.
Or something. I don't know, maybe. I don't
Olives. I can only think of food things
Oh,
right
outlet.
now. Oh, an outlet.
Good.
Good
Good.
one, Kevin.
know. R.
A rabbit.
Rabies.
A rainbow.
Oh, a raincoat.
Make sure the backgrounds are obviously different too.
Oh.
Oh, right. I didn't do that. I've just been taking them all sitting here.
Oh, are we actually competing?
No.
Might as well, but you'll win.
I'm like, hold on. Hey,
I'm still okay. I could go take a picture with an outlet.
Allie has submitted. I will check that.
Allie said done. Josh said done. Wow.
I got stuck on the R.
I know. Mike said rice could be a good one.
Yeah, that's true. I would have to run downstairs for that.
Oh, that's another A.
Another A. I just did a photo with my arm for the first A.
Yeah.
An apple.
That's my second A.
Yeah.
Alka-Seltzer.
Selfie it.
How do you mess this one up though?
Different, not doing different backgrounds.
Well, remember when Jeremiah didn't put his whole self? He like wasn't in the picture.
Oh,
of
yeah.
selfie at all, which is hard to mess up. But
Unrelated, I do hope somebody sent penis for pee.
oh my gosh, he didn't say no to body parts.
He said, "Make sure your head's down
And
there."
congratulations to Allie.
Good job,
Woo! Good job, Allie.
Community. Everybody else can come on back.
Everyone else is not. But who knows? Revengey.
Julie typing done.
All right. I just need Robbie and Jackie back, I think.
A nervy worm.
Who said that again?
What?
Who said nervy worm?
All right.
Oh,
Welcome back. Welcome
you're not
back.
quoting someone?
No, me and my friends
Right.
say it. I'm a nervy worm.
Before we get to Tribal Council, congratulations, Allie. You have won immunity. As I mentioned, you will also have a special power. That power is that you will remove 4 people from this Tribal Council. They will go to a separate breakout room. They will not participate in Tribal Council, so they will not vote, but they cannot be eliminated.
Wait,
So
what?
they cannot participate in Tribal at all. So 4 people will be removed to a separate breakout room.
So it's just 4 people
They're
are safe.
voted out, but they will
Yeah.
not vote.
But they also
Not
can't
power.
contribute.
So I do need to know the names of those 4 people.
Does
before we
Allie vote?
to the strategizing.
We can maybe
portion.
decide
So
if she goes or
you need
not.
to make your decision now. You can be one of those people if you would like.
Okay.
So I do need you to
Yeah, I'll take that,
unmute,
Justin.
and I'll
Thank
give you
you.
about 1 minute to make your decision, and that minute starts.
This is revealing.
I'll take me and 3 of my allies, right?
You have
Is
any
that,
questions
is that
about them?
bad?
Well, like what?
Then you don't get to contribute to who
Go and they have
goes.
to do a separate thing, and like they have to go to their own little tribal thingy. Maybe.
No, they're all safe.
Yeah.
I'm a little
Right?
apprehensive about it.
Well, he said it was a good reward. He didn't say he said it's really good. So
It's revealing. Though. I don't know if I'd want to do this.
I would pick 2 allies, myself, and then 1
About
person.
30 seconds, Allie.
Just in case.
all right, Josh, Tony.
No.
No, it would be Josh though.
Who else is she working with? Andrew?
I think she'll pick Angela for some reason.
Angela's playing good.
She
Yeah,
was
this
one of the
is-
people who survived without votes. So
Yeah, wait, she shouldn't pick herself because she's already immune anyways.
Yeah,
so
so
she
she
should
can
go to
pick-
tribal council so
Oh.
she has a say,
3,
right?
2,
They did this
1.
on Australian
Unmute
Survivor,
and
essentially.
let me know who are the 4 people.
Okay, I feel like this is so hard. I don't even know what's going on. But based on people, I don't know, messaging, I'm gonna say Polo, Tony, Julie, and Josh.
So
Oh.
Polo, Julie,
all
Josh,
three-time
and Tony
players.
will be heading out to a separate breakout room.
All of
Imagine you're
them?
just taken on a boat and sent back to camp.
It's not
So
all
as
of
you
the three-time players, but all
forward,
4 of them are three-time
no
players.
private messaging from here
Right?
on out. I'll open the room. You 4 should go
Tony,
to that room. You can feel free to
Polo.
chat yourselves there. You can also privately chat
No,
with those
yeah.
folks. Oh,
Yeah.
Julie and Josh.
Okay.
So
I
the
think that's-
remaining, however many, 1,
Who the hell is gonna go here?
8, 9. Remaining
Oh
9 of you.
God.
This is your strategy time. You can only talk to the 9 people that are still here at Tribal Council. These are the folks who are eligible to be voted for, and these are the folks who will vote. All right, just make sure you're not talking to Josh, Julie, Polo.
Bobby's gonna push Jackie and get screwed.
All right, so
Oh, no,
three,
Jackie.
these 3 are gonna work together. These 4 are gonna work together. She might go with them, maybe, or has she been talked with Megs? I don't know. What is Jeremy going to do?
Oh my gosh.
Don't push Jackie, Bobby. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
What is Megs thinking right now?
Well, she doesn't have. Well, she has Angela. And,
Oh, he said come to breakout room. Oh no.
Oh, so they're gonna send safety to someone. Those 4 are gonna send immunity to someone.
Oh my gosh.
What? They better send it to Jackie.
For the camera.
All right. So congratulations. Once again, you cannot be voted out. You unfortunately cannot vote, but you do have a little bit of power. You, the 4 of you, will have to unanimously come up with someone that you would like to save
Oh,
from the vote. Now, this will be played as a hidden immunity
No,
idol,
I
so
can't-
they will not know who is saved until after the votes are cast, but before they are read. But I do need the 4 of you to come up unanimously with a name.
JB plays her
If you do
idol
not come up
and
with a
is
name
safe.
unanimously, I will say,
Right, because he probably won't announce it
Please
until
wait
after
on a random list, and I
he
will
calls
pull
for
it up.
idols.
No, yeah, he does it right at the beginning. Remember?
All right. Once again, you can only
I
communicate
think
with
he's
the
going
4
to call
of you.
for idols, and then
Not
after
on
he
the
calls for
outside
idols, he's
counsel
going to
of
say
who's in
Pandora's
trouble and
box has
whatnot.
been opened and this person
But
is
you will
safe.
be able to save somebody. And I do ask that if you're a part of chats that are happening right now and you can kind of see what's going on, that you kind of ignore, and imagine
Yeah,
you're
that's a
on the line.
stored banner. We have that
So
one
discuss
ready
on
all
the
the
back for
time.
your decision to make. And if you can't follow the unanimous decision, then we will pull at random from the names that you would like to pull from. All right.
Thank you, Justin.
Thank you.
Oh, this is a fun one.
Yeah, I'm just happy I'm here.
How long do they have to decide?
I
I'm
mean,
up
us
here.
going
Still
here
kidding.
should
You
have been
got
enough
fucking
of a hint
votes.
at something.
So I'm very happy. Yeah, it's a pleasure to see you guys.
Michaela looks like she's looking up in a certain way, like what you want to do.
She goes to take one of our spots, but she was selfless enough to.
Oh, okay, got it.
She could only say 3 people, sure. Or at least
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh.
I have an inclination, kind
What was
of.
that?
I said I have a first inclination, kind of someone who we could save that I think everyone might like.
Who's that?
That guy Andrew from our tribe.
Yeah, I would
That
like to say
guy.
Andrew, honestly.
I think that's a safe one. I don't know. It's not like too obvious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm cool
Yeah.
with doing Andrew.
Unless anyone has a
I'm good with
different
that.
option.
I'm literally fine. Literally, I don't care because I'm here. Like, let's just be.
Right.
And then
Right.
I'm cool with doing Andrew, so if that can be the unanimous one, I think it's worth. Like, I guess if we're all here, he could potentially be in trouble. So what I was gonna say is he's probably not in trouble, but I was low key. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's do Andrew.
Oh, that is interesting.
Like,
I'm
who
down
do we
with
think?
Andrew.
Who do we
I'm
think
down.
that they're gonna vote out? Yeah, but I'm cool with Andrew.
like probably.
There's like so many people still in the game that like I
I
don't
know,
even
it's
know.
crazy.
Really interesting that Josh is the one who
Yeah,
proposed
it
Andrew.
could be literally anyone, I feel like.
We're supposed to end at what, 10? 10:30.
Oh,
I don't even know anymore.
Only 9:40.
It's only 9:40. What the hell? It feels like so much
10:30 and
longer.
11. Well, 10:30 and 11 is what I say in the message.
And we haven't used the toilet paper yet.
Are we running overtime or are we about on time?
He's like,
Oh my
we're
God,
ahead of
what was that?
time. We're getting rid of 30 of you tonight.
But the second Justin says we're ahead of time is when we fall behind. So
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Just
true.
like-
How many people are left? 13?
That's true. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
cool with
13.
doing Andrew. I'm also cool with us. None of us were going home tonight. I think that would be a great thing to do.
Lock it down.
I can check on that right now.
Oh, so Josh also has an idol now.
Tonight. I don't plan on doing it later, but I will not do it tonight. Period.
I make the same.
Cheetos for life.
Cheetos for life. That's so cute. That's a sucky. I mean, obviously it's gonna be immune, but this is like a kind of shitty challenge to win comparatively.
Can I just say how much
Yeah, I
time
mean, we don't.
Justin
we
gave
don't get
Angela-
started.
Justin gave Angela so much time in that challenge to say twine. I was like, why isn't she saying? She was like,
Oh, I know. Oh, poor thing. She was so close too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Justin, cut her off. She's wrong. Sorry, Polo, but we were in trouble.
No, I'm sure.
It just kept dragging. She was like, Sandra? Yes. It's like, no, that's it.
Like, come on.
I didn't know what the 3 was. I thought it was going to be Tritos or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that one either.
Three. I wouldn't have said final 3. I definitely wouldn't have said that.
Yeah, trio.
Okay,
What?
Jacqueline just messaged me, who am I hearing? And I'm like, girl, I'm not there.
Oh, you can't talk to me.
I know. I didn't answer.
No, I'm just kidding. Maybe it wasn't clear that we can't talk to them on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably have
She's probably just nervous and freaking out.
I feel like the longer we chat, the further away tribal becomes. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I see. So yeah, the strategized time is the same as our.
Where did Justin go?
Yeah, maybe he went back to the OG room.
Probably.
But have they submitted their name yet?
I mean, we're not going to see any of tribal, right? We'll be here the whole time. So
Yeah.
the chitter chatter, all the questions.
Yeah, we'll have a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, literally. No kidding.
Justin, where are you? I mean, I feel like we already talked about what the vote could be. I have a feeling like we're going to be shocked. I feel like it's not going to be what we expect, honestly. I don't know.
Well, I mean, how
I
many
don't
people
know.
are voting? Like 9?
There's yes.
I wonder if it's gonna be like an Angela.
Better
I
not.
think it could be Jeremy.
Mm.
Maybe as like that easy out.
Yeah.
Y'all, this is Tribal Council 13, and it's the final 13.
Some votes.
y'all.
Yeah.
I am back. I do need your decision. Do you have a unanimous decision?
Yes, we picked to save Andrew.
All right. Thank you very much. Once again, please don't communicate with anybody who's at Tribal Council. And I'll be back.
Okay, we get the chat.
Yay, Andrew, congrats.
Oh, my fucking
Hi, production. Love the Michaela look.
Yes, she's on the challenge. Does anyone watch that?
Was
I
on
haven't
the
started it this evening.
I can never get. It's a little too like growy for me.
Mm.
She was on the challenge
I like
for
the
5
Survivor
minutes.
people coming in.
I don't want
and
to
it's
spoil
like,
it for you,
That's
but
that's fine.
All right, let's get this over with.
I'm like, he's giving way too much time. What's a few
Yeah.
minutes turning into 40?
It is a lot of people, but yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you can.
They should have already had a plan. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm nervous.
Justin said it would be mid-episode when we'd get revenge, but it's
Oh.
mid-episode
Yeah.
is like now. Like, how many people is this thing planning on eating?
Did we miss?
Like, I don't even know if
Four.
saving 4 people is revenge unless you pick the 4 targets. And does she know that? I don't know if Allie knows that.
But if you'd like to say something, feel free to
Already
interject
put us in
anytime.
back.
I don't want anyone to be sad they didn't get to chat. So I will come to you first, Allie. Congratulations on winning. Little curious about your strategy with the 4 folks you sent. I know it was a very fast decision, so you didn't maybe have a ton of time to think about it, but curious about your strategy and maybe why you decided not to send yourself there for safety.
I like wish I had 10 minutes to think about it, but I think I was just kind of like, hey, this is what it is, and I want, I know these people, things have been out there, so maybe they will be safe over there. But yeah, wish I could have, spent all day thinking about it.
Yes, I want to clarify since production's yelling at me. You are still safe being here, but just curious why you did decide not to just leave tribal. You're still safe.
I thought so. I was kind of nervous. I was like, wait, did I just take away my immunity?
No. But some people might just
didn't want to blow myself up.
So yeah, no, of course. You are safe still. You cannot vote for Allie, just so that's not good. And so, Bobby, is there anything that you could read into the decision that Allie made and who she sent or maybe who she kept here?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, the split of the last round of tribes and who's here. That's interesting. I don't know if there's much to read into it. I mean, to be honest, if I was in that position and we had a minute, I'd be probably freaking out. It took me like 5 minutes to realize avocado started with an A, so I don't really trust my brain right now. But that was pretty much my first thought, was kind of where those numbers are split in terms of the last tribes.
And so, Andrew, how do you move forward? Right, there's a group of 9 here, a lot of different relationships from both past games, but this game and multiple tribes. Do you think people are starting to look at targets yet? Is this a prime opportunity to strike with a little bit of a mix-up here and people missing from tribal, or are we just in survival mode?
Yeah, I think every Tuesday night is survival mode, and I think that it's always tricky with less people here. It makes more of an opportunity for your vote to count. But I still haven't got to play with a lot of these players, and I think that's motivating to get some time to talk to them at some point.
And so Jackie, a 2-time player, went home. So we are now last round. So we're now at 5, 5, and 3. I asked this question last time. I'm going to ask it again to just somebody different. Do you feel like those numbers are coming into play? Do you think people are thinking about those initial groupings and who's played what amount of times?
I know for me, I'm not even thinking about it until you say it. I'm like looking around at who can I get on my side, whose side can I get on. I'm not even thinking about, I think those lines have been blurred quite a bit.
And Megs, was there anything, we didn't get through as many of the questions as I would like to, but was there anything that you learned or that you thought stood out from the first challenge night, the Touchy Subjects Team Edition? Anything that popped out to you?
Not really. I didn't think it was too spicy. You can spice it up again next time.
No, we didn't get to some of the spicy questions. Maybe finale night, I'll just have us go through all of them again. All the good ones. All right. And Jeremy, we're getting down to it. There's, we're getting up to 10 o'clock. People are probably anticipating what's coming next tonight, if anything. So what do you think is the best strategic move for this vote? Are we still playing it safe, or are we targeting threats, or what's the right approach?
I mean, this is a really unique opportunity because it's not often that you get a smaller tribal this early in the game and then have people come back in. So I think people are potentially looking at this vote as a moment to do something, but also looking at this vote as a moment to take a 1-up in the numbers maybe. I think there are a lot of thoughts going through people's heads about this vote, and it really depends on how you want to progress forward as to which path you want to take, I guess.
And I've asked this before, I'll ask it again. Angela, has there been much talk about titles, advantages, powers, things that may be in the game? Anything coming up in your conversations about trying to anticipate some of those things that could happen?
Yes. There is. But it's really hard, right? Because you can't bank on those things happening. So you just have to kind of chin down, hands up, and go forward because you don't really have any other option.
All right. Robbie, has there been much talk about previous placements and who's done well in games, who hasn't done well in games, and how that might affect this season?
Why are you asking me that, Justin? I haven't heard it personally, but with Pandora's Box, this is a whole new game, a whole new, you know what I mean? Like, just because you might have done well in one game doesn't mean that you're going to do well in this game.
And Shane, I'll ask you the final question because I think I actually did get to everybody somehow this time. Obviously, you kind of mentioned it before, so I wanted to bring it up. There are only 3 newbies left in the game. They are all still here at Tribal Council. Do you feel as though, with 5 2-time players and 5 3-time players, are you at a disadvantage right now?
Justin, everyone loves the underdog story, so I'm just gonna see how far I can make it. No, I don't know. I think that there's a lot of complexities to the game, so yeah.
All right. Is there anything else anybody would like to say before we get to the votes? All right. Just a reminder, you cannot vote for Allie. You also cannot vote for the 4 players who are not here at Tribal Council. Outside of that, everybody is fair game. Please send me the name of the person you'd like to vote out privately in our one-on-one chat. As soon as you can, please.
All right. What do we think?
I think Jackie was a little spicier than normal. I wonder.
Yep.
I feel scared for Miss Jackie B.
I don't know. It wasn't those safe that Aviva was like, no, that's kind of her standard. That wasn't, it didn't seem the same.
I think if she's anxious, she's going to probably play her idol.
Yeah.
Because, I think she has a pretty good read on people and has her thumb kind of on the pulse in a good way. And so I think if she feels like she isn't sure she knows what's happening, she's going to do something about it and she's going to play the idol. Because, I don't think she's ever been blindsided. I don't think she was blindsided in 11 or 12.
Mm-hmm.
She just was in a situation that she didn't have the power to get through. So I feel like if she senses danger coming, she's probably going to play her idol. Sorry. My puppy agrees. What are you doing?
Watching friends play these games just stresses me out for no reason.
Yeah. I did miss a message from Megs earlier. The last tribal, she messaged me and said, "This vote is going to be purposefully messy."
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Julie told me who did what for that one.
Okay.
So it was Julie and Megs who did the Allie vote. No, it was Julie and Josh who did the Allie vote. Wait, it was the which one are you talking about?
Wait,
which when it was James who went, or in the one that just happened, Dan? Which one? Which tribal? Because Julie messaged me that she and Josh did Allie votes on the vote before in case James had an idol.
Oh, it's good. But
I don't know about the Dan one.
I feel like the vote calculating it, I guess he writes them out. I'm like, it's just so much slower right now. And maybe because when you're in it, it feels like everything is so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because they're all still talking to each other too.
Megs messaged me. She thinks it's either Jackie, Jeremy, or her.
What?
Ooh.
That's what Meg says.
Imagine if 2 idols get played.
I highly doubt it's her.
It's got to be Jeremy. Well, I think actually it's probably Jackie, and she's gonna play the idol, and then I think Jeremy.
Is Megs gonna play her idol though if Jackie plays hers?
Probably.
She might just play hers.
Anyways.
What if Megs plays her idol on Jackie?
Power moves.
Oh, she literally is answering our question. If one of them idols, I idol.
She tricked your ass.
We could get a
Nervy
double
worm.
Hello, guys, and welcome to Idlegeddon. Idlemageddon.
Yeah, that means they're going to go back into the game for the week between. Well, if they get played.
I'm so ready for revenge, guys.
Oh yeah, we're still on the revenge watch.
Too.
What's taking so long?
All right.
Thank you.
Once the votes have been read, the person will be asked to leave the tribal council area immediately. Please do not communicate with anybody left in the game. Don't communicate with those who have been voted out. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Oh my.
All right.
Oh my God.
To let you know that a hidden immunity idol has been played from Pandora's box. So one of you will
Wait
be
for
safe.
his face.
That player is Andrew. So Andrew, any votes cast against you
Come on.
will not count.
No
Come on.
dramatic reaction.
To the vote.
Oh my God.
Come on. Oh wait, is Jackie moving? No.
Jeremy.
No one played an idol.
Next vote.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me?
Jackie.
They gutsy.
Vote Jackie.
They're gutsy.
Next vote. Jeremy. 2 votes Jeremy, 1 vote Jeremy.
Ooh.
Next vote. Jeremy. 3 votes Jeremy, 1 vote Jack. Next vote.
Wow.
Jeremy.
Oh my
4
God.
votes Jeremy, 1 vote
Wow.
Jack. Next vote. Jackie. 4 votes Jeremy, 2 votes Jackie. Next vote. Jackie.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Next
my
vote.
God.
Jackie.
Oh.
4 votes Jackie, 1 vote left. The next player voted out, Pandora 15, is Jackie.
Oh!
Jackie, I'm so sorry to correct you.
No!
But
I cannot believe she didn't
Wow.
play.
you still have some power in the game.
I cannot believe
Surprise
that.
drag.
So I'm going to let the people back
I can't
from the
breathe.
breakout rooms.
I'm so mad right now.
Is Jackie gonna get revenge?
Jackie.
All right.
Drag?
Those coming back into the
Jackie.
game
Unmute and say what you're saying, Jackie. Unmute and say it.
and will be leaving. But before she leaves, she does have some power in the game.
Which
Jackie.
is.
You will nominate 3 people. Those 3 people will be the only players eligible to be voted out as we head to another tribal council meeting.
Oh God.
Everybody has to stay on mute.
Fuck you.
Unmute and say the name of 3 people. We will head immediately to a tribal council.
Meg.
But those 3
Not
people
saying that you were
will
trouble in this, but I feel like
Shane.
that's so quick.
Shane,
feel
Bobby,
free to
Megs.
unmute and say what you'd like to say, but nobody can come off of mute. So Robbie, I do need you to mute, please.
You're muted.
I don't know if you know that you're still muted.
Oh, you want me to stay muted?
Oh.
No, we don't.
You don't want to hear what I'm saying.
Oh, we
Yes,
do.
we do.
Let's see.
And it can be anybody. It can be even those who were not eligible at last tribal
She'll be
council.
like, they didn't vote me.
Oh, JB.
No, this is petty jury time. This payback.
Yeah.
This vengeance.
Are they jury?
Letting the wheels
No, she's
spin.
not jury, but Justin said there'd be revenge.
That's revenge.
Oh, all right. Bobby, Shane, Megs, or Angela.
That's what she should do.
So let's do.
I'm so sad she didn't play her idol.
Oh,
You said 3 people, right?
Oh,
Me
me
too.
too. Oh my God.
After she worked so hard for it.
I wonder why Robbie didn't.
I hate to do it. Let's do. Damn.
It's hard.
Whole world. Let's do Allie, Megs, and fuck, why not Jeremy?
Whoa.
Ooh.
Megs, and Jeremy. You three are the only ones eligible.
That was dumb.
Give you some time to strategize, but there is no immunity challenge. We'll head right to
I would
that tribal
never
council
put up the
now.
person who
The
was
rest of you
almost
don't
out.
vote for
Yeah,
Allie,
no.
Megs,
Because they're like
or
clearly
Jackie.
on the outs.
Yep.
You guys some time to strategize, Jackie.
Well, she
would've
knows
made-
for sure he voted. They voted for her.
So he didn't have a choice. It doesn't seem.
It does. It doesn't seem like they had a choice to vote anyone but Jackie. But Jackie does know that they voted for her.
I don't know. I would have done. And Jackie knows that. No offense to Julie, but you know Julie's close to Megs. I'm taking out your friend. I can't get you. I'm taking out your friend. So I'm going to put the 3 people I think you're closest in here with.
I agree. It should have been Meg. Wow.
I don't want to see Jeremy go here. I think they're like, I don't know.
They're on the out.
I feel like that was, that's what I mean. Like they were on the
Yeah,
out.
I agree.
And I feel
Well-
bad that he just got put up again, even though he was.
Yeah, no.
That they got put
JB
up
just.
Meg
I
was
wish we-
playing her idol. No question, I'm sure.
I wish she was
Yeah.
unmuted and we could have heard everything she
I
was
know.
saying.
Yeah.
Oh my God, idol in her pocket, and she worked so hard for it.
I can't believe she didn't use it.
Me neither.
Me either. I really thought she was using it.
So she must have thought that
it was
those
Jeremy.
people were with her.
Oh no.
What?
Allie and Jeremy didn't even vote for her.
Wait, that doesn't make
Question,
sense.
that was a great question, so I thought I'd announce it across the air here. The nominees you will vote. Those 3 people do still have.
Wait,
a vote.
Jeremy must have voted
Yeah,
for her.
Jeremy had to have voted for her.
Yeah.
Allie might not have.
How did Jeremy not have a vote?
No, I mean it was 5-4.
Yeah, that
Yeah, so
doesn't make
Jeremy
sense.
must have voted for her.
Jeremy had to, unless they voted for themselves.
That would have been really dumb.
I don't think you're allowed to do self votes unless it's a weird, even odd nonsense thing.
Yeah.
Justin threw up.
I think. I don't know.
Maybe he meant Megs. Maybe Allie and Megs didn't even vote for her.
No, I think Megs did.
I think Megs did too. Megs said enough things about needing. I mean, she was saying like she wishes that someone else would get Jackie out so she didn't have to, but she clearly wanted Jackie out.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel bad for Jeremy because that sucks. You're just like the vote, and then they get nominated again.
I don't think I would. Well, like I get that you're in contention with that person and you really
Yeah.
want to put them out, so then you do it. But then I don't think I would ever do that. It's like you won, okay.
Unless he said like they said some
Yeah.
things that we don't know about. You never know. Maybe it was like really bold lies.
All right, we got our cubes.
Oh,
We've got
that is random that Ellie didn't. Although,
Try this again. Who thinks Megs is going to play her idol?
I think likely.
Very likely, because I think they'll go for her.
unless she's just going on the fact that Jeremy just got almost all those votes, so they're likely to be the
Yeah.
vote again in such a short amount of time.
I don't think Allie will be the vote just because, like, they saw her as inactive for the week. Like, she doesn't come across as too threatening right now.
Yeah.
And she just saved 4 people, so those
Yeah.
4 people should want to not vote Allie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, I can't believe we just lost JB.
Me
I
either.
know. With an idol, JB, we love you. You were the best confessionalist in the
You
history
did
of
not
Pandora.
deserve that.
No, not at all.
She worked way too hard for that.
Does she get to pass it, or is it just gone?
Gone. Gone. There's one thing that Pandora knows, and that's how to rob Jackie B.
Yep.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yep.
I wonder if maybe Jackie putting Allie up is partly that Allie saved all the other third timers except her. Right?
Ooh,
Allie
yeah.
sent all of the other third timers to safety without power and didn't send Jackie.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that could be going on through her head too,
Oh, yeah.
of like being mad that Allie had that power and didn't use it on her.
All right, if you see my diagram of where I placed everybody, we got the cubes right here. We've
Nice.
got, I feel like these 4 are working together a lot. We got
In
Allie
general,
and
although Robbie Tony is a weird dynamic, but yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. And we've got these two dudes.
Wait, are we on track for Meg's top 10?
Maybe.
Has anyone from her top 10 gone? Oh my god.
Oh my god, is main character Meg's getting her way?
This is like season 6 all over again. So the last episode where it all just like exploded. All right, Megs, Julie, Bobby, Angela, Robbie, Andrew, Shane, Kristen.
Oh.
So
Well,
who's
that
in
was
Kristen's spot?
Does Kristen count though? Because she didn't show up.
So we're at, how many are we at?
Main character Megs.
Jeremy would have to go here to keep it up.
Which is likely. Which is very, very likely. Do we still have another hour of this?
Probably.
Justin, please tell us how much time we have.
My guess
I got a
is
Survivor.
All right.
I got a Survivor premiere
I'm
party.
going to focus this tribal on our 3 nominees here.
put us in the back.
I'll start with you, Allie. If there's anything that you would like to say to the group before we get to the vote, this is your time. What do you think happened there? Why do you think Jackie nominated you? And is there anything you want to say to the tribe?
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I think she probably saw me, obviously, Immune last time, so it was an easy choice. So I don't blame her for that. But I think that, all my conversations with everyone have been honest and truthful. And if it helps you to have me stay in this game, then everything I've said has been true. That's all. Roles are reversed.
All right. And Megs?
What's the question?
Why do you think Jackie nominated you? And is there anything you want to say to the tribe?
No, I don't know why Jackie nominated me. We haven't been on a tribe together, so that might be it. But I think we had some great conversations over the week, so I am super surprised. And I don't know what the second part of the question is, but please don't go for me.
All right. And then Jeremy, any inkling as to why Jackie nominated you? And is there anything you want to say to the tribe before they vote?
I think I know why Jackie put me here. I mean, I feel like it's no surprise that I am kind of on the bottom for a lot of people. I've also received the most votes of anybody sitting here, which means that I'm good to have around to put in a tie because you know that the person in the tie will always stay. I also suck in immunity challenges, so you won't see me winning anything. So that's my pitch to keep me. Whatever the tribe decides to do, I made it further than I did in my original season. I'm not gonna say shit about Megs or Allie because it's not worth it. Good luck to both of you, and yeah, that's it.
Right, with that, it is time to vote. Everybody will vote. So Allie, Megs, Jeremy, please submit a vote. You can only vote for Allie, Megs, or Jeremy. It is time to submit your votes privately to me, one-on-one on Facebook Messenger.
And we're back. That was very quick, so that makes me think that we are behind schedule.
Jeremy was so nice there.
Just quit asking questions, Justin. Just move on. It's like, I'm not going to ask you any questions. We're just going to go to the vote.
That was great. Oi.
Main character Megs. Will she play her?
She has to. I mean, she doesn't have to, but she.
After what just happened with, do they know that
I didn't
Jackie?
get any- Only Robbie knows.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so devastated. That was awful.
Even if he doesn't need to play, just getting rid of that 33% chance of leaving, still pretty good.
So I'm going to the Johnny Fairplay Survivor premiere party tomorrow.
Oh.
And I don't like Johnny Fairplay at all.
I hope you wear a shirt that says "I don't like Johnny Fairplay."
Hannah, fun fact: the Winners at War, not premiere party, but the one that Johnny Fairplay hosted in New Jersey. That was where I found out the pandemic was happening, and my brother might be stranded in Norway. And that was also where I learned my college was going to be going to completely online classes and expanding spring break. I remember that premiere party, or not. I remember that Survivor party so vividly.
Wow. Survivor 40 premiere?
Survivor Winners at War, yeah. Michelle and Nick were there.
Mhm.
It was a wild time. Like, it was... I just remember where I was when I was getting those phone calls. Like, I was at the bar, I was at a stop sign. Like, just getting one after another was just wild.
Oh, what a time. Feels like 5 years ago.
Oh my God. I had to think if it was.
Like when? I might meet Nick tomorrow. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see if he shows up.
I think I've actually seen Johnny Fairplay twice. I actually crashed his birthday because Baylor Wilson was playing there, and I love Baylor Wilson so much.
I saw Baylor Wilson in Nashville, but I didn't even care enough to go up and say hi.
Well, the reason I cared about her so much was because on Tumblr Survivor, you have to pick a Survivor player to play as, like your avatar, but you're still yourself. And she was always mine. So I'm like, I kind of feel like I owe that to myself to kind of just like,
Yeah, when I saw her, I was like, what am I going to say? Like, I'm a huge Survivor fan. Like, how is Natalie doing? Like, I only care about Natalie, so.
So how's your mom's foot doing?
She is one of my least favorite.
Ooh. Her and Missy.
Yep, don't like
I love
her.
that season, though.
It's a good
It's
season.
it's a good season.
But you need to stop.
I don't know anything about Survivor, but I would have got the Queen clue.
Oh my gosh, right? Especially Queen.
I would have got all 3 parts.
What?
How does it take this long to vote out 1 of 3?
Megs just messaged me. She passed her idol to Julie. She is not playing it, but she's not going home with it.
Oh my god.
I love the balls on this woman.
That's insane. That's a
Yes.
big
Oh my
move.
God. Like, she's just sitting at Tribals like, hey, Julie, take it.
And if Julie's smart, she's telling everyone, vote her out, vote her out, vote her out, vote her out.
Julie's not doing that.
Vote about please not communicate with them. You will not communicate with you. If anybody has a hidden mute idol and would
Oh
like to
my
play it, now would be the time to do so. All right, with that, I will get to the vote. There's 12 votes. So it takes 7, I guess, in this mix.
Main
6
character
Megs.
Megs.
Truly.
This is her episode.
First vote.
This has been her season.
Jeremy. Next vote. Megs. 1 vote Jeremy, 1 vote Megs. Next vote. Megs.
No
1 vote Jeremy,
way.
2 votes Megs. Next vote.
My stomach is in my.
Jeremy. 2 votes Jeremy, 2 votes Megs.
Yeah, I
Next
mean,
vote.
Jeremy's getting at least 3 with the cukes.
Megs. 3 votes Megs, 2 votes Jeremy. Next vote. Jeremy. 3 votes Megs, 3 votes Jeremy.
This is going to be a big one here.
Jeremy. 4 votes Jeremy, 3 votes Megs.
No finale.
Jeremy. 5 votes Jeremy, 3 votes Megs. Next
Oh,
vote.
that might be it.
Jeremy.
Why'd you gotta
6
do
votes
that,
Jeremy,
JB?
3 votes Megs.
Why'd
We
you
do have
gotta do
Yeah,
4 votes for
that's
Jeremy. Jeremy with 7 votes. That is enough.
Bye,
The tribe has
Jeremy.
spoken.
Good game, Jeremy.
However, you still have power.
Revolutionary.
I
Have
call
a good
this-
rest of your night, folks.
Aww.
Oh, my Jeremy.
They got screwed.
And
So 9-3.
Yeah.
But the balls on Megs.
Yeah.
All right. Is Julie gonna give it back?
Yeah,
Nope.
that's the question.
Nope, it's mine now.
My idol now.
I think Julie will give it back if Megs wants to.
Oh,
She'll give
for
it back.
sure.
Me too, but can a person hope for a villain?
I know.
They're voting them all out.
We're at 12. Oh my god.
All right.
The most
we are
villainous
down
Julie
to
gets is
11.
Oh, 11.
sass at
No.
Jeremy doesn't get any revenge
Want to
power.
Congratulate all of you on
Jury.
making the jury phase.
Ooh.
So, jury made up of folks. Some of you folks who will have been voted out will decide our winner at the end. So you're all stuck with me through next Tuesday. Congratulations.
This male-female ratio went down real quick.
We have more vote outs.
Oh gosh.
I will ask that you still keep next Tuesday block so you can come on back and vote for the winner.
So we just need to lose
With that,
Pola for
why don't you
Megs.
grab those toilet paper rolls for our next community challenge? It is called a balancing act. Here's how it will work. You must stand up and then you will stack your toilet paper rolls as
One,
shown
two,
here.
three, 4 girls.
You're gonna put one this way and the other one on top.
Polo
like
or Tony
so.
for
Right.
Megs' final 10.
And you're going to place it upon your head. I'm going to ask that you stand up so you cannot be sitting.
Wow. Different version. Not on a knee this time. Ooh.
Once you are
And
set,
you're
you
squished.
shall
Oh,
stand
go get
your head or the toilet paper. If you do,
I gotta
you
go
will
get some
help.
toilet paper.
You may also not squish the
Okay.
toilet
Oh.
paper
You're doing it,
roll
Hannah.
and flatten it out. It's got to be a nice plump circle. So please do not squish it in any way. All right. Everybody does need to stand up. You cannot be sitting in a chair. You need to be standing up. So make sure you point your camera in a way that I can see your beautiful stack. At regular intervals of time, we may adjust things to make it a little bit more difficult if we need to, and the last person standing will win individual immunity. I do need to let you know that if your video goes off for any reason, you will be automatically disqualified because there's no way that I can tell that you're still in the challenge. All
Oh my
right.
god, the one on top is very hard. There we go.
Any questions on this before we get started?
Hey, Justin, can I like join the Zoom call again on my phone? Like have 2 of me so that I can hear because I'm gonna take off my headset during the challenge.
So it's like
You can do it very quickly, Polo.
Understood.
Quickly as possible.
That was such a teacher little.
Looks good.
a teacher
Bobby
thing.
looks good.
While he does that, can I go to the bathroom?
Wait, we need 2?
Stefan,
Very
it's
quick.
2. It's
Oh, shit.
one.
Our last challenge for the night.
It's one with like the roll
On the top, I just
vertical and then one horizontal on
I
top.
will stop sharing my screen.
Oh my
I'm cheating because I'm sitting, but actually this isn't bad.
Shane, you should be good. Hallie should be good.
This is gonna take a long time, Justin. This endurance challenge is gonna take longer than he thought.
Really?
Yeah, how do you improve? How do you make this harder too?
Josh should be good.
Make them do squats.
Oh yeah, maybe like
Good.
stand on one foot.
Julie, other way, Julie. Flip
Yeah,
them.
because I'm sitting, so I'm cheating because I'm not
There
standing.
you go.
My head is
I can
not
look at
flat.
back. It may take me out.
Meg should be good.
Oh my god.
Bobby should be good. Robbie is back.
This is
What is
very
that
hard.
photo?
All right. I will give you a 15-second countdown for season 15. Once I hit 0,
Look at
you may not
Bobby.
touch your toilet paper again.
Oh my god.
Please make sure you have a
Why is his head sideways?
Maybe he
If
doesn't have
everybody
a
can
flat
have
head
their
like me.
circles of the
I don't have a
balls
flat
facing me
head.
just so I can see that it's worked. It's appropriate. Like the way Bobby has it's good. Shane has
Oh,
it's
like
good. Make sure
this.
Your circle's nice and round. Angela's good. Everybody's good. Josh, if you can either turn to the side.
Now
or
I can't get it. I had it for a while and now I can't get it
One or
again.
the other.
There we go.
This is super hard. All right, I'm gonna.
All right.
make a
15 seconds is starting now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, mine's done.
13. Want to make
Darn.
I do now.
I
12,
had it for a
11,
while.
10, 9, 8,
That is not seconds.
6, 5, 4,
Bobby
3,
slowly crossing his
2, 1.
Shane's out. Polo's
Shane's
out.
out. Polo is
Yeah.
out.
He even got his phone out and everything.
Megs is out.
Make sure you don't touch your head
I could see
Toilet
Tony being
paper.
the vote here.
from this point forward.
Julie Andrews looking like Marie
You
Antoinette
turn
over
for
there.
cameras once you're out. That would be helpful so I can focus on the right people.
I love it.
Let
Look
them
at
be
Josh.
cake.
Josh, like, please tell me he's looking in a mirror right now.
Look at Andrew's like so proper. I love it.
Josh is out. We are down to 7.
Look at this, Robbie.
He's in timeout.
Why is that so funny to me? Why did he have to face that way? Oh man. Bobby's arms. This is so hard. Wait, Stefan is still going?
Mine fell because when I couldn't get them on when I was standing.
Tony's are a little sideways. Oh,
Production's trying to do this alongside you. Tony's out.
Oops.
I love how no matter what, Allie is able to look just so calm in every situation. She's so good.
Allie has been playing a really awesome game.
Yep.
I love that it's like 3 women right now when they were definitely down in numbers. All of that like etiquette training must be coming into play right now.
Congratulations, you've been in for about 2 minutes.
It's like you have to find the spot of your head.
Yeah. Once you find it, it's okay.
Bobby's wobbling.
Oh.
I wonder if Robbie has like the thing on the hat, so it's just stuck in the center of it and it's just holding it in.
I think
Once
you're
he had
right.
a hat on. I didn't notice that at all. That's got to be a little.
That's tricky.
But the second one on top is still
Oh, no.
Andrew. Anna's out.
I
Sorry.
was talking too much.
He still has to be balancing the second one though.
No, I don't think. I mean, if it was an issue, Justin would have told him to take his hat off.
I just thought about that TikTok where they're like, I don't know why I thought this has nothing to do with the situation, but where they're like, they drink something and they're like, it's like a reward. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
I'm gonna just go hide.
All right.
Oh, Bobby.
3-minute mark. Bobby is up.
I'm
Bobby,
updating my
you will
spreadsheet
get
on my
over
other
there.
monitor.
So I'm going to ask you to do is you will have a 30-second countdown to do a 360-degree turn.
Oh.
You have to rotate your body 360 degrees. I need to see everyone do a full spin. You'll have 30 seconds to do so. If your toilet paper drops during your turn, you will be out. You have 30 seconds to do so.
All right.
Starting now. 30, 29, 28, 27,
Robbie,
26,
move.
Ah, I'm done.
24, 23, 22, 21,
They're so slow.
20,
Oh, there goes Stefan.
19,
He's also not actually doing 30 seconds.
16,
Is he going faster?
Yeah, I think he's going too fast.
13,
At least they're all on the same time.
12. Julie's good. 11, 10, 9. Bob, you got to go full circle. Can't go backwards. You got to go full round the way you were going, Robbie.
Wait,
10.
Did he not?
9. Angela's out.
Angela's out.
8.
Did Robbie not do a full circle?
7.
No,
he
he
turned
did.
halfway and then the other way, right?
5. 4. 3.
Look at
2.
Allie.
Oh no.
All right, he did a little extra. Give him
Yeah.
two. I don't
That's
know.
fine. He did it.
Oh, is he gonna ask us?
No, I think it counts. He did it. He did a full turn.
Do you want to text Justin? He's not listening to us.
He's asking in the chat.
Yeah, he can't hear us though. He also has a hat on.
Everybody, and we're about 5 minutes into the chat. Congratulations. Got Allie, Julie, and Robbie still in.
Yes, yeah, then.
Can we watch it back? How do we go back?
On the YouTube.
All right.
I can send you the link.
I now need everyone to hold up one finger on one hand and 5 on the other, so 15. Those hands need to stay above your shoulders. We gotta stay up there. Thank you. As long as they stay up above your shoulders, you're good.
It's all season 10 people left. Yay, season 10.
Please drop quickly. I'm tired.
Robbie definitely did a full circle.
He did. It was past Justin finishing counting to 30, like
No.
technically by the time he finished, but I think Justin was counting too
No,
fast anyways.
no, I think he went around twice.
I do too. I don't think he ever switched directions.
didn't.
And so, but he just didn't, because he started sideways.
Yeah.
And so when he was, but maybe I'm wrong.
I think either way, we all feel like he did what he needed to. Like,
Yeah.
I think he did what was
Robbie
done.
is out. You're down to Julie and Allie. All right, we've hit the 7-minute mark. We are now going to do another 360-degree turn. Your hands have to stay as is. I'll give you 30 seconds to do so. 30,
Technically 25
29,
seconds.
28,
Oh, not this
27,
fast. Not this
26,
fast.
25,
Internal clock.
24,
Dang, how fast do you count?
21, 29, 18, 17, 16,
Nice, Julie.
Okay, here we go. 13, 12. Julie's good.
Oh, and Allie's out.
Has dropped, which means congratulations.
Julie!
Julie girl, Julie girl.
Individual immunity.
Good job, Allie.
Yes, Julie.
Good job, Julie.
Miss Julie Andrews, the cool Julie.
All right. Ooh, let me swap these. And congratulations, Julie. Julie is safe at the next tribal council, which will happen in a few minutes. So these are your time.
Wow.
This is your time to strategize. Sorry that my counting skills are subpar this game. Hopefully that wasn't too distracting. I'll give you guys some time to strategize and we'll be back for tribal council.
All right. We've got Josh with an idol. We got Julie / Megs with an idol.
Yeah.
Robbie has to steal a vote.
How did you get that?
From a Pandora visit somehow.
Okay.
It's like a reward.
That's so weird.
I don't know. I don't know why.
That counting was, I would be so stressed out. I
27?
would, if I was in the game, I'd be like, can you get a real timer? This is dumb.
He has a phone. He uses it for other things.
Do you have Google Timer? Because this is really fast.
I'll be right back.
Oh man. This is the final 11 tribal council, I think so.
Yeah. Yes. Which means he could do a final 3 or a final 2. It really
Yeah.
depends on what Justin is fancying at a certain moment of any day.
I wonder if the Jackie thing was the only version of revenge we're getting, or if there's some other kind of revenge happening too.
No.
I think we're gonna have a tribal and then a challenge, and that's it. And it's gonna be a drag.
At the beginning of next episode, yeah.
or 2 highest votes.
Yeah, but
And
a
then
double
we
of
both
some
get a
sort.
drag.
Yeah, or a triple. Yeah,
A quad.
God.
a quad.
Or
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Big Brother round double elimination.
And then they each drag someone.
Oh my god.
It's like a reward.
It'll be a double, and then those 2 together get to collectively drag one out, but they have to agree.
They
No,
would not
no.
agree. Nobody would agree on that.
So, main character Megs, what will she do today?
Get her idol back.
Yeah. Let's see who is on the outs of that vote. Looks like the Megs votes. Huh. Yeah, so what are we at in terms of... Okay, we're at 5 third-time players, 3 second-time, and 3 first.
Wow.
Also, even though they weren't really in those most recent tribes for much, of the 5 people so far tonight who have gone home, 4 of the 5 were from this most recent Tritos. Kristen, Dan, Jackie, and Jeremy.
It's like
Wow.
I don't
And
know.
James is the only one from this most recent Proto.
Did someone just say it's like a reward?
Yeah.
Don't make that a thing.
Wow.
Because I'm gonna end up saying it, and then someone's gonna be like, "What's that?" I'm like, "It's a TikTok."
Wow.
If you guys could go anywhere in the world, where would you go?
Japan.
Ireland.
Antarctica.
Really?
I want to go to all 7 continents.
How many have you been to?
5.
Nice.
I spent a semester in China. I have an aunt and uncle who are
Wow.
in Ecuador. I went to Ghana with my mom. I've done Europe. I've done North America. So it's just Australia or New Zealand.
Wait,
and
where'd
Antarctica.
you go in North America?
You know, here and there. Yeah.
I want to go to Australia.
I want to go to Australia.
I want to
too.
go to Australia so bad.
String team trip.
I went to Australia.
Yes. Let's do it.
That was where I studied abroad.
Nice.
It felt like Florida. It didn't feel any different to here.
Were you in
I was
like coastal or like?
Yeah, I was an hour north of Brisbane.
Okay.
I
My
was right by the
grandmother.
Steve Irwin Zoo.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
My grandmother did a trip to Antarctica, and I was devastated that she didn't take me with her. She was like, it was like $10,000. I wasn't gonna
Yeah,
take
what do
you. I
you
was
like?
like, wow.
What do you do? Like, where do you stay?
You can do. There are very. I mean, probably I could try to get some kind of an education grant to do some kind of curriculum development there, like some kind of math and science education thing, and get sponsored to go through that and like go and hang out at one of the like research stations. But
Mhm.
I don't really know what her trip was. They like just were in a group that kind of did a bunch of things and got brought to various glaciers and stuff.
Wow.
So
I see the TikToks of them at the research station. I'm like, and they go outside and they're like, it's -80 today. I'm like, oh, okay.
delightful.
I love how your grandma went to Antarctica. Like,
Yeah.
that's the part that I'm hung up on.
Yeah, only like
Epic.
3 years ago too. Like recently.
Wow.
Wow.
What's your grandma's life like?
Well, she did. So after she retired, she did a ton of traveling. So she moved to a house all on her own. My grandfather passed away like 25 years ago, but my
Oh,
grandma
wow.
then moved to a place in New Hampshire, and she lived on a pond all by herself. And every year we would hike Mount Monadnock for her birthday. And every year she would swim the length of the pond she lived on as her
Oh my
annual thing.
God.
And then she also went to my aunt and Uncle who owned the inn in Ecuador. She would go visit them. And up until pretty recently, she every year would do this hike from this like crater lake back to their inn, which is like many miles at Ecuadorian Andes mountain altitude.
Jeez.
She was very badass. But yeah, so she took herself on all sorts of trips. So like she did a trip to
All
Easter
right.
Island. Oh,
Oh, cool.
I love what's your grandma's name?
her name was Evelyn.
Ellen?
Evelyn.
Evelyn. That's a good name.
My mom is Ellen though.
Oh.
What?
Not related.
Where shall I?
Oh.
I'll start with Megs.
I'll put this in the back.
Meg survives the weird tribal with only 3 of you nominated. How'd you feel about that? How do you feel about kind of where the game sits as of now?
Justin, how do you think I felt about that? Not great, but I am grateful for a ton of people. And, you know, it's when you do twists like this and you do it on purpose, it messes up the dynamics of everything. So when you think the game's going in one direction, you know, you run into an obstacle. And so you either get taken out by it or you figure out a way around it. And I don't know, just try to work your connections and not panic. But I definitely panicked. So you keep me panicked, Justin. Thank you.
Oh, Allie and Robbie, sorry, can you come back on camera for me? Didn't realize it. You guys were on. No worries. Allie, you were final 2 of that challenge and survived the last round, being one of the nominees. So did you feel as though you needed that win?
No, it would have been nice, but I'm also just like, I don't know. I just kind of got fun. I was like, I want to see if I can keep it going. But I'm really proud of Julie for pulling that off because that was awesome.
Shane, you're one of the folks to be out on the earlier side of that challenge. Are you paying attention to who is lasting a while in challenges, who's not, like who's emerging as potential challenge threats and who's not, or is that not really factoring in for you?
Definitely. I mean, kind of. Like, I don't know. I'm not very good at any of these challenges we've done so far. I still feel like I'm getting my footing.
And so Polo, how much is challenge ability coming into play at a merge situation where you're competing against each other?
I think once the merge hits, that's what kind of highlights people for like their challenge prowess. But I think, you know, the name of the game is like social, like the relationships you have with people. So like to some extent, yeah, you have to consider who can be a challenge beast. But I think often that can be either misdirected. You can do like a fake vote for like the challenge beast. So like I think it's important to some extent, but it's not the driving force.
All right. Tony, there was a fairly split vote when Jackie went out. There's also some split votes of the last round. So do you feel like there are clear lines here, or is the game still pretty fluid and there's still a lot of room for shifts and changes?
Well, I mean, I wasn't there for Jackie's vote, so I don't really know how that went down. But I mean, if you're saying it was split like that, then there probably are some alliances going on. I don't know about them, but I mean, if anyone wants to work with me, let me know. But I mean, probably it's Survivor, so what else can you expect?
All right. Andrew, another 2-time player went. We had a 3rd-time player went. So we're in a phase now where returning players seem to be the bigger of the targets. Do you feel like that is a theme, or does that, again, not really coming into play?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want anyone to take this the wrong way, but there's just a lot more returning players in here at this point. So there's a lot more targets to go for that are returning players, and that's really all I see about that.
Julie, congratulations on winning immunity. I had my statistician look in to see. I thought this might have been your first immunity win, but I don't think that's quite true. But congratulations on winning. How does it feel? Did you feel like you needed this win, or or is it a nice to have?
It's definitely been a scary night, and I'm just trying to survive. You know, my name has been out there a little bit tonight, so I'm happy to have it for sure. It's a good safety net.
Great. Josh, has there been much talk about kind of what powers may be in the game? I know I've asked this a couple times now, but I'm going to ask you in kind of a little bit a different way, or things that may be happening behind the scenes that you're not necessarily aware of. Like, has there been much discussion around kind of the things that have been happening and where it might be coming from?
I think tonight it's been way too chaotic to start thinking about powers and advantages and stuff like that. We're just trying to find a name every time and just kind of hope that person doesn't have anything.
Right. Is there anything anybody else would like to say before we get to the votes? All right. With that, it is time to vote. Please tell me the name of the person you'd like to vote out on our private one-on-one chat as soon as you can.
All right.
It's like a reward.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Our resident statistician in the building.
Yes, I am the statistician. Oh my gosh. Oh, so what's happening?
No, who are we losing? If we're going with Meg's manifestation, we're losing Polo or Tony.
Yeah. I think we might be losing Polo.
You think?
You don't think so?
I feel like every confessional we got was so like Tony's got to go, and this is the first time they can do it.
Also, I mean, think of the people have had their names out there. Megs and Allie have had their names out there a lot tonight. So does someone just follow through with the name?
I don't think so. Sometimes I think it just shifts gears. Like, hey, I was already talk about somebody else now. Shoo, next one.
Yeah, you would know.
Thank you. No.
Did you say you would know? I mean, if y'all would just stop. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm a nice freaking lady.
That never worked.
I think that Tony still like can be a target kind of whenever though.
Yeah.
But that's dangerous to just kind of be reluctant towards that. It's like, oh, he's going to be
true.
Something dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if we're going with what does main character Megs want, it's probably Polo out.
Yes, she does want Polo out. Yeah.
And so I feel like
if Polo just voted for her.
Right. If main character Megs gets her way, I feel like it's Polo. I'm getting all the use out of that banner.
I know. I love that that's now a thing. I'm thinking about who was close to JB and now how they're scrambling now that they've lost such a important number for them. Polo, Robbie, Andrew.
I think Robbie's fine. Yeah, Andrew though.
It was his number one though.
True.
So after this, we'll be down to 10, which is typical for these big seasons.
Yeah.
To end with.
I think there'll be a challenge, and then
I think we have one more.
Yeah, I think we have a challenge, and then it'll do its thing. Also, fun fact: I was texting one of my coworkers because the power went out and knocked out our shows. Yes, last night, and so all of our graphics are gone for one of the channels. So that's a fun time, and I nearly typed the phrase "Yeah, main character Megs." Instead of saying, yeah, a generator is a good investment. I'm like, wait, hold on. I nearly sent it to you. I was so close to just
I just actually listened to a good podcast today about texting the wrong person.
We're about to have the first member of our jury. So I will ask, if you're the person voted out, please turn off your camera. And please stop all communication with those.
Guess what?
What?
I'm a nervy worm.
But please
My
do
hands
not
going
leave.
pizza-pata.
Stick around. If anybody has a hidden immune idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Justin, call me crazy, but I'm going to sign up for one more week of this crazy show. I'm going to play my idol on myself.
Josh does have an
Good
idol.
job,
Any votes
Josh.
cast for Josh will not
Josh
count.
could have been about to catch votes. Let's see.
Meg's not.
Look at her.
That's probably a waste.
Yeah.
First vote. Shane.
Oh, what?
Next vote. Tony. Next vote. Megs.
What?
Shane, one vote. Tony, one vote. Meg.
What?
Next vote. Tony. Two votes. Tony, one vote. Shane, one
Can't do
vote.
this.
Meg.
Oh, poor Tony.
Shane.
Oh my God.
Two votes. Tony, two votes. Shane, one vote. Meg.
Look at her. She's
Next
just
vote.
like pretending like everything's cool.
Shane. Three votes. Shane, two votes. Tony, one vote. Meg. Next vote. Tony. Three votes. Tony, three votes. Shane, one vote. Meg. Next vote. Tony. Four votes. Tony, three votes. Shane, one vote. Meg.
I'm almost out of fingers.
I was wrong about Polo.
Tony. Five votes. Tony, three votes. Shane, one vote. Meg. Next
That's
vote
9. 2 more.
is for Tony.
Wow.
Tony with 6 votes. And the current vote
Wow.
breakthrough, that is enough. So you are the
Meg's
first
main
member
character.
of our jury.
Three to one.
Turn your camera, and please make sure you don't communicate with anybody not on the jury. Moving forward.
Love you, Tony.
Y'all played me.
Does he get revenge? Can we get more revenge in this?
Yeah.
More revenge.
I say in the Zoom, just turn off your camera, turn off your mic. Just don't. Yeah, you're just in the
That word was used too frivolously as we hyped up this episode. No.
I was expecting drags. You know?
All right. Before we wrap up for the night, we have one more quick immunity challenge. Can't wrap the night without a little challenge.
Yeah, of
Here's
course,
how
it
it's
always
work.
ends
It's
with
only
a
a simple test of memory.
challenge
There are
challenge.
20 pairs of items hidden on a grid. Here
Oh.
on your
All
turn,
right.
you're gonna give me
This
the
is Bobby's.
This is
numbers
it.
of boxes that you wish to open.
This is the
Your goal is
challenge.
to find
This is
a
Mr.
matching
Photographic
pair of
Memory.
items. Each pair of items scores.
I wouldn't even.
Oh,
try
but if he
to-
does it
points or
where
3
you
matches
eliminate someone.
will win immunity. If nobody has reached 3 points by the
Oh,
time
we're doing 3
all
points. Okay.
items are unboxed, then whoever has the most points will win. If there's a tie, we will then run a tiebreaker. We're
No.
gonna randomly determine the order. I have it up here on my screen. I need to remove Tony from it.
Wait, you.
So the order
Oh.
for picking boxes: Robbie will go first, then Andrew, then Shane,
Oh,
then Max,
oh, it's just
Josh, then
It's
Bobby,
memory. Why
then
did
Julie,
you
then
have to call it so
then Allie,
weird?
then Polo.
I thought
I
the
thought it
one-
was that one where you have all
Yeah.
the grid and you have to memorize it.
Yeah,
question.
me too.
Very simple.
Pay attention to who gets
Hands
like
must stay up and in
Pandora's
plain sight.
box
There's
and
no
stuff,
taking
you know?
notes of where things are located. So this is all a test of memories. We do need to see hands at all times. Production, please yell at anybody whose hands are.
gladly.
We love
We like-
snitching.
Andrew and
Because
Shane.
you know what they get.
Perfect. These are the boxes. I need to exit
Who's
out
gonna
of
pick
those.
15?
Yeah.
So
But
once
this
again,
one
I
is
will.
really
Robbie.
I'll say your name when it's your turn. Just let me know the 2 boxes that you would like
Just do it,
to
Robbie. Just say.
open
Mm-hmm.
by matching pairs.
Come on, Robbie.
You gotta
Robbie,
find Pandora's
Roberts.
box
The
here.
2 numbers you would like.
Well, don't you have to match it then?
So everyone should just unmute
Yeah.
now so that your hands can stay up during the challenge. So just unmute. Be ready for your turn. If you have a lot of background noise, tell them to be quiet. All right,
He
Robbie.
clearly does not have children.
I'm so sick of random.org putting me first,
Just do it.
but
Do it.
I'm going to go with number 15
Hey!
and 7.
Wood and a
What?
rock.
This is gonna take a while.
Days.
Andrew, you're up next.
Oh, okay.
Can we put them in order?
Okay, beautiful.
Mhm.
I
Robbie.
will go with 16 and 26.
Next. Next is Shane.
Do that first. Then you can say the next one if you wanted to change it.
Then
but-
Megs.
Oh, that would be.
Let me do those.
But I have
All
no
right, so
reason
you
to
16
say-
and 26.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So that's pot and rice. So I will reveal your first one before you give me the second number.
Yeah.
Shane, what's your first box?
After Megs is Josh. No, wait. No, I got someone off. So we'll see.
Is an arrowhead.
And 40.
And 40 is a raft. All right. Megs.
You have the one, please.
One. Is the
Oh, 26.
I have a really great memory. 26.
You got it.
26. is
See, you
also
said
the
it
rice.
sarcastically, but then you got it. So
All right, Josh.
Oh, she doesn't get to go again.
Rude. Is a bottle.
Ooh.
Um,
Oh wait, no, it's not a message in a bottle.
29.
look at Bobby.
9.
This one's tough because if you're going last, well, I guess you have an advantage going last.
Mm-hmm.
What was 9?
Like a burrito.
38.
38 is the pot.
16.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
It was 16.
yes,
Ooh.
Bobby.
Don't question the photographic memory.
Julie.
Go with 20.
Okay, Julie's next.
Is a canoe.
Oh.
A canoe.
33.
Let's try 33.
Oh,
That's weird. That's weird.
That's vicious.
Imagine it
not
was
that
it.
manifestation.
Angela is next. I think it's Angela, then Allie, then Polo.
I would pick 5 and 24.
The telescope.
Of course it is.
It's like a reward.
And I'm gonna do 33.
No, we
She just
saw
did
33.
that.
It was a fish.
All right. And Alex.
Doesn't she have children?
It's late. It's late.
22. The telescope.
Oh, that was 2.
Oh, wait.
3.
No, it's just 2.
Is also a telescope.
Is Bobby good?
All right. And
Put your hands up, Angela.
I'll do. I'll do 6.
6
That was a weird way to say 6.
is the wood.
15.
Yep.
There we go.
No, he.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what they started with.
This is not your
challenge.
challenge.
It actually is when I pay better attention.
Let's go 24.
24.
I would like to pick 4 and
It's a
20,
bumper.
please.
And
Is a
9.
what?
9, yeah.
9.
Palm front.
Oh.
The burrito.
France.
Wow.
Robbie
Got-
scores a point.
Wow,
What
we
is
got
it?
it.
Andrew.
All right, let's go with 36.
So
36.
a lot of people have points.
Med.
Yes.
3 people have? No.
Okay.
No more than that.
5 people have
5
points.
people.
Is a canoe.
Oh,
What was his first one?
a med kit.
Right. Shane.
A canoe.
Let's look at 40.
We've seen the canoe already.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I don't think it was in
It's a
40.
raft.
though.
Mm-mm. I think it was.
The canoe was 20.
Yeah, stop it. Is a coconut.
Megs.
Mix.
20.
Mm,
That's a canoe.
you and your bad memory.
8.
That's 2 points.
Mhm.
Yes.
Eggs,
Yeah.
that's 2 points.
I might have found a new story for
Now,
tomorrow.
so if she
12.
gets it first,
Oh.
Then she'll
does
win.
everyone else get to go or no?
No,
Let
she
them
just
feel.
has
Or
immunity.
the random.
34.
Or is a message in a bottle.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's the good stuff.
Bobby.
Pandora's box is out there.
20.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Imagine losing out on 2 Pandora's boxes today.
What's wrong with it? Is a raft.
40.
40.
Yes.
Also a raft. Bobby scores a point. Megs has 2. Bobby has 2.
Yep.
All right. So
Julie.
Meg, sorry.
Always take the matches before it comes.
Megs has 2. Bobby has 2. Robbie has 1. Allie and Polo have 1.
32.
32. Palm front.
Another one? Sorry. Let's try 13.
That one looks different.
Message in a bottle.
So there's like writing around it or something.
I have the worst memory.
13 and 34 are both message in a
Not good,
bottle.
guys.
I'm not doing this from memory. I'm taking notes.
34.
Yell at Bobby to put his hands up.
It's a message in a bottle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
13. A message in a bottle. Angela.
Hannah, tell Bobby to put his hands up.
Message that's in the bottle.
Yeah, we should tell Bobby to put his.
Oh, you're not going to just talk?
All right. So Angela, you'll receive a message. And the challenge is over. All right. Move on to Allie.
29.
Did you see how fast they went up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 33.
Yep.
The fish. Allie has
2 points.
Hold up.
The 18.
18. Pandora's box.
Oh. Not the whole game.
Oh.
37, Polo. Go.
23.
Oh, 35.
25 is a coconut.
Oh.
Well, so if no one gets the match, he'll get to go though,
All right. Go back to the top with Robbie.
because that's what happened to Julie.
Oh, I'm gonna go 31.
31. It's a
Coconut.
coconut.
35.
Yep.
35 is a coconut. Robbie has 2 points. Andrew.
I will go with 3.
3
So it's either Megs or
is rope.
No, there's a
Bobby.
bunch of them at 2.
Yeah, but will it get to them?
I will go with 14.
Is rope.
Oh.
Ooh.
And with 2 points. Shane.
I'll look.
Let's go 39 days, 1 survivor.
39. It's a med kit.
37.
Oh my
Or
god.
36. 36.
Yeah, 18.
Oh, is Megs gonna win?
18 is Pandora's box. And Megs.
Is it 36?
36.
Oh.
39, please.
9 is a
Oh.
1 second.
Wait, did Megs get her third or?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not what I want. Get out of
What?
here.
Justin, don't say that.
Oh my gosh, I've lost my mouse. Okay. All right. So anybody with 2 points, you do get a rebuttal.
Okay.
So Bobby, Allie,
Oh.
Robbie will get turns to see if they
Oh.
can rebut. Megs, Bobby, you're up first.
I'll hit 30.
Bobby, that's Bobby, right? Yes, Bobby.
Yep.
Telescope.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Telescope.
Let's go.
No, we haven't seen it because we saw 2 and 22 were both telescopes, but it's already been paired.
11.
Yep, that's what I would have said 11.
Go ahead.
Damn it.
All right. So Bobby is out. Allie.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Fire.
37.
37 is a rock.
Oh, found a match.
All right. So it comes down to you, Robbie.
Well, no, Robbie went before.
Yeah.
7.
Oh, Justin, that's it.
Yeah.
I would say something if he
37.
gets it.
Yeah, wait. Did someone see them?
I think it's because it's a rebuttal. It shouldn't matter in the rotation.
Megs.
Well, but he had an extra turn.
4.
Yeah, he did.
4.
This is tricky. Megs, please win, because
Did he say any,
I think that was in the rules.
that anyone with that many?
Pom pom. Robbie
17.
is a torch.
27.
Is flint and steel.
Well, Meggery.
12.
Flint and Steel.
27.
She got it.
Wait for Mags. Robbie, you gotta make a match here.
All right, let's go with
Oh my
10.
gosh. Why are they doing so many?
Is it Tart?
Oh, fuck.
The only one you haven't seen.
20.
I think a bunch of them don't have matches.
So with that, congratulations,
Okay,
Meg.
good.
Main character Megs.
I'm sure it's a drag.
Congratulations, Megs. You have won immunity. Tribal Council will be at the start of next episode.
Oh,
and
two most votes. Damn it.
The most votes will move over to the jury. So the two people with the most votes at the Tribal Council will move to the jury. So if you have one person you're left 11, one person gets 10, the other person gets 1, both move over to the jury. So two people with the most votes will move to the jury. You have a whole week to determine what's going to happen as we go to episode 4, where we crown our champion next Tuesday. You folks will move over to the jury throughout the night. Tony will be back to serve as a jury member. Please keep in mind you cannot communicate with Tony until you are a member of the jury next week. It is 11 o'clock. It's a little later than we expected, but it's not that bad. So thank you so much for an amazing an epic ride. So excited to see what happens with the remaining players left here in the game. Should be a pretty wild ride. Have a great night.
Congrats, you guys.
Congrats on episode 4.
Good night, Pandora.
Congrats, everyone.
We did it.
Good night.
Ooh,
Like
look at
a
that
reward.
background.
So good.
My impacts.
All right,
Is
11 o'clock.
beginner spelled wrong?
I think it's right.
I think it's right.
It's right.
Isn't there 2 N's in it?
I think you're
It's right.
Oh,
I
okay.
checked it 1,000 times.
Phew.
Guys, I'm just going to be honest for a second. Something was fucked up with that game. There's not supposed to be multiples of items. So, and then I saw like under a couple of different images, there was like a little peek of another image. I don't know what I did. I know I changed it from the last time we did the game, but I didn't realize there was.
Do all of them have matches? Because I don't think that's possible.
I don't think it is either, but we're just not going to talk about it. It was fair for everyone.
It's fine.
They all
Never
played the
deserves
same
the
game.
win.
They all
But
saw
there was
it, yeah.
definitely something up with that. I was like, there's a little peek of something underneath one, and I was like, ooh, that doesn't look right. So something.
Well,
was
you
up.
know what? It's the same for everyone. It's
Yeah,
it's the
exactly.
same for everyone.
Yep.
It's all good. What did you think?
That
Main character
revenge.
Megs.
Oh, what were you saying, Stefan? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, main character Megs was the hashtag of the night.
Her dream final 10 happened, or her predicted final 10.
Well,
Is it the exact final 10 she said?
Except Kristen.
Switch
Does that
Kristen
count with
for
Polo.
Oh, well, yeah.
They're the same.
Oh, what a disaster.
It wasn't a disaster.
It wasn't. Yeah. Why was it a disaster?
No, like
Yeah.
that she had met
Oh, that.
That
Yeah, whatever. All right.
and she walked out of the game with an eyeliner pocket. So.
Yeah.
Oh, so she did
Everyone
it
was
with Shane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shane did not look happy.
No.
I don't think they're friends anymore.
JB leaving with an idol sucked.
JB.
That one hurt.
Josh wasting
So-
an idol.
Josh wasting his idol. Whoa.
Yeah, that's
Meg's
weird.
giving away her idol.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot happening at once.
So
Did she
does
give it
Polo
back?
go to Pandora's box because he found it first?
No.
Oh, why?
Did Robbie go?
No, they had to make the match of Pandora's
Oh.
Box.
Are you sure the match is on the board?
I
we
mean,
get-
no, I'm not.
Can
But
we
that
get
was the rules.
confirmation of that?
That was the rules of going into the game. So if there's
But
not a match,
if there's no match, Justin, then
Can we?
Yeah, I think
no, I will not
technically.
change the rules.
Can you tell us now? Go look at it. Tell us if there is a match of Pandora's box, please and thank you.
Hold on. There was another opportunity for Pandora too, but we didn't get that either. So
That was from the touchy subjects.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so so who was the first person voted out? It would have been
Right.
James.
Yes.
So James will send somebody to Pandora.
Oh, it's been a hot second.
Ooh.
You went through a lot of people today. I'm so proud.
Yeah. Cutting it up.
Will James send Allie because she voted with him at that tribal?
Maybe.
Why did Megs just text me? This is not the way I saw this episode going. You really predicted this 10. Okay, anyways.
Like, I think the whole thing is maybe she didn't think she was going to be so front and center for it.
Oh yeah, maybe because she got a bunch of votes.
Yeah, she got votes for like 2 of them, right?
Only once. She got votes at the one where she was one of the 3.
was on the-
No, and then one more vote.
She got
at the
one.
last one.
Yeah, one last round. Yeah.
I think getting votes at tribals are good luck charms, so I don't know why people are upset about it.
I mean, not everyone can pull off the Destiny look.
I don't think anyone else wants to, to be fair.
I mean, imagine how good it feels at Final Four when they don't count anymore.
Oh, I think I audibly stood up and cheered. I was so damn excited.
About
I
what?
believe the
when you're like, votes no longer is the tiebreaker, and I was like, fuck you. No.
Okay, slide that says tie votes no longer break ties. That one.
Yeah, I was so excited. I had no idea that's when it stopped. And I was like, oh, thank God, because I was for sure going home here on this tie.
So, Justin, what do we have to look forward to next time?
Lots of excitement.
Is there more revenge? Because I needed more.
Yeah.
I think every person who left deserved a revenge.
I'm happy Jackie got some, but like,
I can't believe she didn't play it. I don't know why she didn't do it.
I also wish she was unmuted when she was spouting her sass, because I wanted to hear that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. All right, friends, I gotta go pick up my card from a bar that I left at on Saturday. So I'm gonna go do that.
I don't think you're supposed to go to the bar at 11 o'clock at night thinking that you're just
No.
getting
It's
your
just
card.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's Show Tunes Tuesday at the bar.
You're
So
going to the
You're
bar.
gonna go sing.
And also your card is there, so it's already paid for. No.
I'm gonna go get it. Thank you all for all of your wonderful commentary. Hopefully, I gave you a couple of jaw-dropping moments.
More revenge is needed. I also need to know the answer to the match game. I need to know, is there another box?
All right, let me look real quick. Is there another box? Are there 2 boxes eligible? How did that screw up? I don't know what I did. X. Nope. Oh, there was definitely not 2 boxes. Nope. Nope.
Wow. Really there for paranoia. I can't wait to see what people talk about.
Yeah. That's kind of half the point of it anyway. So last season, only 1 got uncovered as well, and everyone was paranoid that something was triggered by that. So
Imagine getting something good from Pandora's box. Imagine.
and Angela got an extra vote was in the bottle. So that's
Good for Angela.
Okay.
all right. So Josh used his idol. Jackie never used her idol. So that's gone.
Kristen went out with her idol. So actually, all 3 of those idols that just were earned in this past round, none of them actually ended up being like played
But
correctly.
you know who do still have an idol?
Megs.
Main character Megs.
She does.
Although Julie has it, right?
I don't know if it's been passed back yet.
Ooh.
And we'll have to check on that.
Julie's been crushing these immunities at being safe. Like, she's not faced anything until right now. Like, this is their first chance to vote her out in Merge.
Yes. I mean, she got votes at the
Crota.
yeah, on that tribe. I am really impressed with Allie. Allie should be being seen as a massive target, and she is not. Like, she has navigated this incredibly well. Go Allie.
She's always so cool, calm, and collected. I love it.
Yeah, she's just like so even keeled, and it's very impressive.
Wow. So do we get to know if it's final 2 or a final 3?
No.
He's not going to tell us that.
You don't know.
It's a final 2.
Again.
How many people are on the jury? Is it 10?
They started at 11, I think, right, with Tony?
Yep.
Yeah, jury started at final 11.
So it could either be 8 or 9.
Yep.
I just wanted to know who would hear my placement. Gosh, Justin. That's all I wanted in life. And you took it away.
So no drag, huh?
No.
No.
What about an HOH round?
HOH round with 2 idols.
Oh yes, we debated that you would do like a Big Brother round mixed with a drag, where there's like a Big Brother round and it's a double eviction, and then both people get to drag someone out. You get a quadruple elimination. That was our prediction. He's not even listening.
He's like, next season. That sounds epic.
We're not doing this.
He's like, my Uber's here. I'm going to the bar.
I know, I gotta go to the bar.
Okay.
So 2 most votes goes home, right?
Yeah. So could it be Julie?
I would be
It's so
surprised,
tough this
to be
round.
honest. Yeah, I mean, it could be.
What is being said right now is not what it'll be next Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
So you almost want your name to be out right now. Right now is when I want, because it's not going to be that later.
Yeah.
I've just sent James the message twice, and both times I had like massive typos and issues in it. So I need to go to bed. I shouldn't be going to the bar, but I
You
have
need
to
to
pick up
get
my
your
card.
card or sing some show tunes. And if you do sing some show tunes, please send it to the stream team chat, please.
Please put Pandora's Box in the show tune video, because we didn't get one today. And I feel like we deserve it.
Yeah.
It's for the fans.
Well, we did get one. Meg's got it.
Well, we didn't get the
I almost
others.
screwed that up too. Not my night tonight. Not my night.
Oh, we went back, not that it matters, but we went back and Robbie did 2 full rotations.
So, but what happened is like he went this way and then stopped, and then he went like this way is what it looked like to
No.
me. But
Yeah. No, he was facing like that one way to start, so it kind of looked weird. But he went around, and then you were like, Robbie, that's not enough, and he's like, and he just kept going around. So that's why
Yeah.
the second time it didn't look like he was in the time limit, but he already did one.
All right.
So I think it's because he was on the camera facing a diagonal direction where everyone else was head on. So his full circle was also sideways. And you were like, no, you have to go the same way. And he was like, I'll just keep turning, but
Hannah looks like she's literally about to fall aslece.
She is.
Good
We're
night,
also
Hannah.
I am. We're also gonna get you a stopwatch. That's what we've decided for Christmas. Because I don't know who counts
29,
1, 2,
28,
3, 4,
27,
5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8.
yeah.
You're
Back to
out.
29.
The
25, 29,
24.
It's fine, guys.
I'm trying to stay on schedule. 4, 3, 2, 1. You're out.
Yep. That's what that was.
Can that just be a power next season? Is you just put a stopwatch into the game?
I feel like the power should be like, you have to predict when Justin says is 30 seconds. So the first person to confirm is, and then it'll be like 3 seconds, 30, and that's the person who wins. Justin's counting to 30. Say stop when he's there.
Okay, good night, everyone. On
that
note,
Good night, Pandora.
Good night.